Stacks and profits. Stacks and profits, baby. Stacks and profits. Here we go. Okay, you can do this, Richie. You can do this, Richie. We can do this, Richie. Okay, Richie. Okay, Richie. Okay. Woo! Okay, stocks, everyone. We're here to talk about profits and stocks. I don't know if this is working or not, but I'm Richard Andrews, owner and CEO of CrowPro and Horsefly Enterprises, here to answer your questions about production and stocks and values. Wait, hold on. Good morning.
Hello. Oh, I guess I could actually answer your questions. Shoot. I changed my mind.
Okay, sorry, this is kind of my first time here. I'm coming at you live. I haven't quite figured everything out. Ignore some of the green, okay? I would like to know some of your questions about investments and CEO entrepreneurship, because I can definitely help you with that. I have a lot of exciting opportunities to talk to you about today. How do I get this dang music quieter? Actually, forget that. Everybody, get up. Oh. Is this on the internet right now? Can the internet see this? Oh, okay, wait. First question. How do I get to be as cool as you? Good question. Stefan. Well, it takes a lot of hard work and dedication. I think once you set your mind to something, if you don't give up, it also has to run in your blood. It has to run in your blood a little bit. I don't know my blood type other than successful. So that's something to think about there. Next question. Your hair is so unruly. That's not a question. Can Crow... How do I get diamond hands? Well, there's this game my grandkids play called Minecraft. I don't know how it works, but I believe you have to get the stacks that way. Oh, look at that. This is investing live with Richard, me, the CEO of CrowPro. You may have heard of it. Your stock portfolios get higher as they go. The bit rate is bad. I feel like I should have made the what's it called? The FPS bad too. Yeah. So a few things we need to discuss. I am a very successful business person. This is also parody, not investment advice. I am a very successful business person. I've started many companies and been very profitable. It has nothing to do with me lying about my ideas. It has everything to do with three things: passion, passion, money, passion. A couple people have asked me, Richard, how did you get to be so passionate? Well, I can't tell you how. I was born with it. Another friend of mine asked me, let me get my notes. Shoot, where did I put my notes? Another friend of mine asked me a question, and it had to do with money. And I told them, there's another couple simple rules. Always be investing. Always be making money. That's the goal. Oh, this is what I should be. The other night I was letting people call in on Discord. this is the call-in show. You're on with Richard Andrews, Money Live, baby. How can I help? What's on your minds today, caller? Seriously, on a serious note, else.
I'll switch to my normal mic for a sec. You have to lose a lot of money to earn money. Yeah. Be prepared. So I don't know if it actually will happen, but I haven't really checked my other phone for a while. And Amore, if you remember her, has been messaging me a lot. And she said that to forget about her previous investment opportunity and all those other people, and that she has assembled a new opportunity and a very promising team, and they want to do like a video. Like they don't have any video policy. They can actually do a video call with me. That's what she says. Probably lying, but I figured, you know what? Whatever. I should. My hair. I haven't cut my hair for a while, and I wasn't wearing clothes that. So I put this stuff on, and okay, I was wearing clothes, but not. God, you guys are weird. So I had to get in the Richard Andrews mood for a minute, but the bitrate is really bad. Oh, does the green screen make it terrible? Oh, I didn't think about that. That's kind of funny. Because it doesn't know, it's like constantly keeping track of all the little pixels and stuff. I didn't know. That's great. Well, it was working hard to keep up with it. My apologies. I thought it was supposed to be like that. No, I didn't think about it, but I'm glad it works out. I bet it was kind of funny. It makes sense for Richard, I think. Instant fix. Yeah, I mean, the way that I have everything set up for the stream, there's not a lot of moving parts. Oh my gosh, really? Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Okay, well, I guess now you see me. Yeah, like I was very HD. Um, that's funny. Um, I kind of wish I just kept it that way now. So I think we have like an hour until potentially we're doing that. I thought it was on purpose. Well, the green screen was on purpose, but I did not think about the bitrate part. Oh gosh, how do I make my camera just look like that all the time though for on the video call? That's what I need to do. Is there like a bitrate um modification. It looks so good, or bad, for that matter. Um, well, yeah. Hi, it's me. I'm back. I um, we'll call some scammers today. I probably will. Maybe I'll just be Richard for some other calls for a little bit, and then um, we will. Oh, I know what I can do. I don't know if any of them will answer, but I'll see if they answer. I have some like investment scammers. Maybe they'll answer. Um, has Lady Boga been introduced to Richard? Yeah, I mean all the kids, everyone saw me like this. They said one of them said, "Daddy looks weird," and I was like, "All right." Um, I mean they're not wrong. So, um, the other day, actually, I mean, so quick story. I don't. I mean, I haven't shown my kids that much. Like they don't. Oh, I know what it was. So I listen to um isn't gent like the new dad metal though? I mean, doesn't everyone? I feel like I've heard that that's a thing. I don't know. Maybe everyone listens to progressive metal, math metal now, but I don't know if that's true. Anyway, so Periphery is my thing, right? And um, but I don't listen to that a lot with my kids. But the other day, um, I was, and there was a cup. There's a I don't. Oh! I remember what it was. I was showing my wife Courtney something from Spirit Box, which I've showed you guys before. Um, this is turning into a very long story. I'm realizing, so I will shorten it. LaPlante, LaPlante, however you say her name, and she has quite the vocal range. Is that the way to say it? Anyway, and you know, so I was showing her that, and some of the kids. When I say some of the kids, it sounds like I've got like 100 of them. Whatever. Uh, about half of them. I can't estimate how many of them there were because there's so many of them. But a plethora of the children. Let's see if I can pull it up. And then I don't know the guy's name from Monuments, but I don't listen to tons of vocal music with vocals anymore. But the dude from Monuments is also pretty wild. So is Spencer from Periphery. Anyway, this is turning into a very long story. So, um, what was I even talking about? Why am I talking about this at all? Can we back up? What did you guys? Why? What did you guys ask me about? It's turning into a longer story. Oh, my kids. Oh, because Dad's a weirdo. Okay, that was probably it. Because we were talking about Dad being a weirdo. That said, as much as they think I'm a weirdo. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, but you guys will. This isn't for everybody, but it's React content time. This is who I was talking about. demonetized. Okay, anyway, that's just for context. So we were showing my wife this video. Let it go. Well, I'll be demonetized or something. I don't know how React content works other than she's very talented. So, back to whatever story I was telling. Um I like I think this was I think it was yesterday. The it was our youngest is 4 who was who also said that I was a weirdo. And they last night were walking around just like just like screaming. They were like, "Dad, I have a song. I want you to hear my song." And they were like, "I have a ukulele." They're just like, but not like that, like just screaming so loud. And so then I'm like, okay, this is cool, great, love that for us, but I'm thinking about like how I've lost my voice a little bit. I've not a little bit, like I've had some vocal problems. And so then I'm like, okay, it's time to learn. It's time to learn about how you can scream if you want, but please, no, I don't even care about indoor outdoor voices. Like please don't lose your voice, And so then, I'm like trying to like, okay, it's from your belly. You got to do it from your diaphragm. Okay. It's not about being loud. It's about, but they're 4. And then I pulled up, hold on. I don't remember his name. The guy from Monuments has some like how to. Oh, maybe I can find it. Andy. And I'm like, this is exactly what's happening to our younger generation. I mean, they're 4, but whatever. So I'm like, okay, this is really, really important, right? You have to learn how.
Under Oath, and a ton of other bands. So here we go. Step by step, I'm going to show you all how to do this type of screaming. Step 1. Find your diaphragm.
So I pulled this up.
Screaming, or singing, using your diaphragm is the healthiest and most effective way to vocalize. Your diaphragm is located right here.
And they take my phone and they just start skipping around the video. They're like, "Dad, when do they scream?" And I'm like, "No, this is really important. This is important." And
upon exhaling, try to make a diaphragmatic belly laugh or a noise like this. Ha, 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 ha. When you're singing.
Anyway, they did not like this. So then he gets to this part.
Step 3, vocal fry. Now I'm going to teach you how to make that vocal fry noise that's used in this style of screaming. Vocal fry is that it sounds like this. Oh my god.
Oh, where is it?
Gradually add.
Whenever it gets to the part where he like actually.
That's going to sound like this.
Oh. Okay, so it gets to this part, and then everyone's just screaming. And no one cares about their diaphragm. No one cares about any of the context, any of the lessons that this fine gentleman just told us. And then everyone's just yelling. I'm like, this is going great. This is going good. But anyway, that's a story about me. I don't know why this came up. Welcome to the show. This is episode 1200 and something, 30, 60, 1260 of the Scamcast. Learning is boring. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I just don't remember. Oh, I know why. I think I know the other reason why that this popped into my head. So everyone's been sick as well, except for me. But now I have that, like, when like the back of your throat and like you just like know, like the impending I am getting sick feeling. Yeah. So I'm like, oh shoot, I'm gonna lose. Like, I don't, if I'm not too careful, if I'm not careful, then I'm gonna lose my voice. So, that's probably part of why this all popped into my head, because I was gonna be like, okay, we'll stream today for a bit. I'll do some Richard Andrews. We'll have some fun. I'll just have to be careful about voice. I thought I was gonna be okay, because like every, I guess they just all got sick before me. Well, I'm fine, but yeah, we'll see. So yeah, let's call some scammers. Let's do some stuff and things. Let's update you. The guy from yesterday was on the gauntlet a bunch. Let's see if he's still on the gauntlet. Oh my gosh, could they connect to my computer right now? I mean, it wouldn't be that weird for some old lady to be watching metal. Like, that's not that strange, right? That's fine. No, they're not on the computer though. So, okay. The It's fine. It'd be fine. Let's see if he's still on the gauntlet. Also, thank you guys for being a part of all this stuff. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for watching videos, the stream. Thanks, Polish, for gifting a bunch of subscriptions. Each and every one of you. Thank you. So, if you're new here, hi. We will call some scammers and stuff. I won't just rant about random things forever. Yesterday, that guy David, looks like he spent about 5 hours trying to get the Bitcoin, which is funny. I think some of the math is wrong though, so we'll have to double check. But scrolling through, I mean, he's spent a little bit of time. It looks like the phone time we might be miscalculating. We just did a bunch of changes, but I think 5 hours is probably accurate. Yesterday after the stream, he was on for quite some time. Was on hold for a while, entered some Bitcoin wallets for a couple hours, and then let's see, like there were like events for about 3 hours, and then a couple hours ago, this morning, like 3 hours ago, they were on for so it's 5 hours makes sense. It says he was on hold for 12 hours though, and that's not true. So that must be wrong. But how? Yeah. Anyway, I think about around 5 hours is accurate. He did text me a little bit. Not sure exactly where we'll go, but I will call him back just to see, like, are they gonna switch it up and do anything wild? They know that I have been talking to some other scammers, so that means they might pull out some weird situations. So yeah, we'll do that. Look at the guy in Parks and Rec who was too frugal to buy a haircut. I don't remember who that is, but interestingly, I've watched that show, series, whatever you want to call it, and when I looked at myself, the first thing I thought was, I'm an investor. I'm a business mogul CEO of CrowPro. I cut my own hair to save money. I'm frugal. I wonder if that has anything to do with that show. I don't know. maybe in the background, maybe like subliminally, somewhere in the background, I was thinking of that. Yeah, definitely. So there's a bit of air conditioning in here, but with all the computers running, it's gonna get pretty. Maybe I should actually take. For now, I'll save some of this for when I actually do the video call because I guess I should be Edna anyway. Um, am I wearing shoes? Nah, I got flops. I'm very Oh, I can't back up. I can't back up enough. I'm wearing shorts. Today is one of the first times I've ever felt like a remote. Oh boy, a remote worker because I'm like all like fancy and but just wearing like sweatpants shorts. Um, I transferred all my retirement. Thanks, Richard. Yeah, I got a big interview in a little while. I'm gonna stream that live. Oh, speaking of interviews, um, I actually do have on Sunday. I don't know how ties work. This full disclosure, this tie. I mean, if you actually look at it, like it's disheveled and I've had it tied probably for 5-10 years. I don't know. I don't wear ties. I don't know how they work. I probably had my dad tie this, and I left it tied. So anyway, um, the I did at one point know how to use I know how to tie bow ties at one point, but not. I guess I could just keep this on. Why am I? This doesn't matter. Um, use zip ties. So the um I know what it is. I was just like, the other night I was all over the place, but like I'm not. No, I haven't been all over. It's because I didn't sleep. That's probably why. I'm feeling a little extra all over the place. I'm normally all over the place, but yes, interview. Thank you. So a while ago, CBS Sunday Morning, we did a piece, or they were working on a piece on like different scams, and they asked to have me be involved and interviewed, and it was pretty cool. There's probably a bunch of you in chat similar to me who don't have cable, might not even know what it is I'm talking about. But those of you that do know, it's kind of a big deal. I'm kind of a big deal. No, I would never say that about myself, but for I think for let's say for a different audience, right? People who probably don't really know much about Twitch, like my mom is, thinks I'm famous now, right? If I told my mom, "Oh, mom, I was on the front page of Reddit the other day," she'd be like, "Okay." But now my mom's like, "Oh, my son, I'm so proud." Right? And I love you, Mom. I don't think you're watching, and I know you've always been proud of me even before I did this, and you're great. But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. So yeah, that should be airing this Sunday. I think it'll also be on their YouTube channel. I kind of forgot most of what we talked about, but I do remember it being I remember it being like a good interview. I've had okay, here's the rest of the context. I was streaming and I had to like cut the stream pretty short, right? because maybe not that short, but maybe like 4 or something. Because initially we thought they were going to be shooting for this interview, and it was going to be airing like that weekend or the following weekend. They had a quick ended up not happening, but and I was like on stream, I was like, sorry, I got to go do this interview. It's probably going to be dumb. Like when everyone interviews me, they always ask like, so it sounds like your grandma got scammed by a tech scammer and then she died and you were going to get revenge on your, corpse of a grandma by calling back the scammers. I'm like, no, that's definitely not what happened. But like there's some articles out there that really exaggerate it like that. And so a lot of the interviews I do, like, as some interviewers, right? They would go and do some research about who they're interviewing, and then since a bunch of other journalists said that that's what happened, then it just like becomes this thing. Research. I think it was like one of the first articles they ever did. I knew nothing about PR. I knew nothing about any of that world, and they definitely exaggerated it a lot because the actual story is more like my grandmother had dementia. My grandfather had Alzheimer's. They were scammed, not by tech support scammers that I know of, because I didn't even know tech support scams existed until like 6-7 years ago. And when I found out they existed, I immediately thought, oh, if my grandma or grandpa were still alive, they 100% would fall for this, because I didn't even know it existed, and I'm like a software, I'm a millennial on the internet all day. So that was sort of the inspiration, was like, gosh, I got to do something, But they exaggerated that. So anyway, I was talking about this on stream, and they were watching. So I turned the stream off, and I joined the call for the interview. And the guy goes, "So Kit, I heard your grandma died, and to avenge her, you like the first thing he said." And I'm like, "Oh God." It was pretty funny though. It was, but they were super nice. Very, all that to say, it was probably one of my favorite interviews, just because you could tell, or they have a lot of experience. One way or the other, it felt as though they legitimately were interested in things that I had to say, and that some of the questions were just things that they were genuinely curious about in the moment. Or a lot of the interviews I have are like, they're just reading a piece of paper to get a story out. You know what I mean? Like they've just been like, "Oh, kid, I think you might get us some extra views or ratings or whatever. So, what is it that you do? What is it?" Like they just say stuff, and you're like, "Oh, I mean, this is the same interview I've done 700 times." So anyway, there was one other interview I haven't done a lot recently, but there was another one I did recently. Actually, I did hashtag ad, sort of, because we do some stuff with my pseudo. I was on their podcast recently. That was kind of fun, because we were just they were bringing up a bunch of stuff about romance scams, and we were like, I don't know, we were just like brainstorming ways to mess with them, which is kind of funny. And then I don't know how much of that made it into the podcast, but there was, gosh, what was the one in Australia? I think it was, maybe I can get you guys a link to it. I'll ask my manager, assistant extraordinaire. We'll dig it up. But I was like genuinely inspired. Just they were asking really good questions, and it was very engaging. And I don't know if it made it into the like cut, but I remember very distinctly saying to the interviewer, like, I don't think that I will be the same after this. Like the way that you have asked me these questions, and like for kind of having me think about some of these things have like genuinely inspired me and kind of forced me to think differently, and I think it genuinely has, like, even so that was a good one too. But all this to say, Sunday, I believe in the morning. In what way? Good question. um so it was sort of about like just doing like what are different ways that I could like other ways that I could get involved, like not just, and I don't want I didn't want to I still don't want to diminish what we do or what I have been doing and act like the millions of people who saw videos, or there's so many of you who've been like, oh Kit, my like my parents didn't get scammed this weekend because of your videos or whatever it is, which is crazy and hard to quantify, right? um and then there's a whole bunch of you who I remember, like, for the 1,000th episode, there's just thousands of you who sent messages about God, now now I'm gonna get emotional, but even just feeling like you've um had a safe place to hang out and feel inspired or encouraged, or like, I think it sucks, but there's people who, I say it sucks, it's cool and not cool. There's people who have said that I was the first person who they ever heard say that they matter, and you know I I think that's, I don't know, I have that feeling right now, the goosebumps, because that's obviously something I didn't set out to do. It was more about scams, but that's I mean, I think you do matter, and I don't know what untold things that you're gonna do or are doing. Gosh, I really am just ranting now. I told the new people that I wasn't gonna rant, and here I am. Wow. Anyway, so I don't want to diminish that stuff, but in the interview, I think I was yelling about uh like PayPal, because remember this was when the PayPal invoices were just non-stop coming in left and right, and they weren't doing anything about it. I will say I haven't really been seeing them lately, so perhaps they finally fixed it. I don't know. If they did, they were very silent about it. um, so, but it took so long, like a year, and I remember just saying on the interview, like, it's not okay. It can't be okay that PayPal can let this happen. Like, it's not. And then I was talking about some of the other companies that just knowingly don't do anything. And I think the interviewer asked something like, they said something like, so is there going to be like a Kit Goes to Congress series or something like that? And I just like paused for a minute and like, I gosh, I don't know. Like, maybe I don't know. And that kind of, as we were talking, it just inspired a little bit more. Okay, like, are there other things? Could I look at things a little bit differently and not stop what we're doing? Uh, and perhaps that's inspired even things like the Gauntlet or lots of different things we've been doing that someday I'll share with you, because we're working on them. But all right, I would be good at filibustering, that's for sure. I've been talking for what, like 40 minutes now about God only knows what. All right. Okay. So thank you guys for listening. I'm going to call wait, what? 1 p.m. EDT is my Zoom interview with Amore. Well, let's see what she said. She said, hold on. I have arranged Richard, I have arranged a meeting with my senior advisor for you on Zoom call. Oh, am I just assuming it's a video call? I mean, this is after I told them I'm not going to work with you unless it's on video. So why would she? Like, she kind of said, forget the other business. I've arranged a meeting with my senior advisor. So it'd be pretty wild for them to be like, oh, I also can't get on video, right? I guess I could just double check with her. Let's see. I'm going to reply to it and say, will this be on video? And do they need a link or will they be providing? So they said that's at 1, which gives us a little bit of time. So we'll call the guy back from yesterday and see what they're up to. He just has been texting me saying, we have to safeguard the rest of your funds. We have to safeguard the rest of your funds. So we'll see what they come up with. They are stuck in the gauntlet a little bit, and that's a good thing. He did give me a wallet that has a little bit of history to it. Has a Bitcoin on it right now, so potentially Kraken will be able to. Well, funny, the first wallet he gave me initially was brand new, like there was nothing of value on it. And then of course the gauntlet did its thing, where they thought that it was this legitimate third-party company, right? That has nothing to do with a potential scam baiter or whatever, and then they put a more, what would you say, valuable account. Okay, one moment. Okay. One other idea. Hello. Okay, sorry about that. I was messaging a bunch of people about a bunch of things. Thanks for being patient. So, someone had an idea on the team about, like, what if for the video call, should this actually happen, assuming that their presentation will suck, like the beginning of the intro, Richard has a presentation that he's going to give. So, maybe they'll whip something absurd up, and I won't look at it, and I'll just present a presentation I've never seen to them later. So that'll be fun. All right. Let's call the dude from yesterday, and then see what happens. Let me make sure my phone is correct. Okay. I think I'm not logged into a lot of things. I feel like we were up late working on calling people. I want to make sure I'm not calling from the fake Bitcoin place. That would be weird. Okay, no, I'm not. Good. Because that would be if I called David as the 1-800 number he's been calling, then that would potentially ruin everything. But we're good to go.
Test.
Yeah, hi. Good morning, Miss Hornbill.
Yes, hello?
Yeah, good morning, ma'am. How are you doing?
This is Martha. Martha Hornbill.
Yeah, hi, Miss Hornbill. I recognize you. I said good morning. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I just wanted to follow up to make sure that all the hackers are gone and that everything is safe.
Yeah, and I will guide you step by step what to do. You did not talk to anyone else, right? Nobody else called you or anything?
Well, I told Mark he could suck an egg because he was just yelling and angry about how he said that because I gave him the code, but he said someone else claimed the code, and then he was mad and said that I tried to claim it, but I don't know what that means.
Why
I don't
did you
know
talk
any.
to him again? I told you, ma'am,
And
he
so
has
I
been
told him,
removed because of his behavior.
I said, go suck an egg.
Did you?
I don't want to talk to you anymore. And
I'm sorry, what you said, ma'am?
to Mark, I haven't been talking to him. I did interestingly get a
Since
call
yesterday.
from someone by the name, it was Theodore Freiberg, and I guess they're one of the executive vice presidents of the Department of National Security. I guess my identity was compromised. So I was working with them a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Right now, ma'am. Right now, listen to me. Yesterday, Miss Hornbill, I explained to you how important this is for you because your identity was compromised.
Right. That's what the guy from
your
the
accounts are in
Department
danger
of
too.
Homeland
So a
Security said.
lot of people will try to approach you. Okay.
Okay.
With being, from different places, someone will say that they are from the police department. Someone will say that the person is my boss. They can say they are president of somewhere, but you don't know that. So let's do one thing. I'm giving you a passcode from now on. Anybody asks you or tell you,
That's great, because I still haven't gotten back onto my bank. Is this the password for my bank?
it's a password for all of the conversation that you have over the phone regarding the case of your bank. You don't talk to anyone regarding your identity or anybody who does not know the passcode. You only ask the passcode once. If the other person doesn't know it, then you are gonna just, disconnect the call and you will call me right back. And let me tell you the passcode. Grab a pen and paper and write it down.
Okay.
G as in girl. A as in apple. T as in tiger. S as in Sarah.
As in bird.
No. Let me start from the beginning, okay? Okay. It's G as in Georgia. Or like girl.
Like Georgia Peach.
G as in girl. A boy, a girl. G as in girl.
Oh, G as in gird. Like, reflux. Okay.
Oh, G as in girl. A girl.
A girl?
G as in... Yeah, a girl. Like a boy, there is a boy, there is a girl.
You're talking about, what's that called? Jack and Jill went up the hill? The girl and the boy?
I am giving you the passcode. This passcode will be used for all the conversations that you will have over the phone regarding in the case of your identity. Because as I told you, a lot of people will try to approach you within these days that I am from Social Security Administration, I am from Microsoft, I am from bank, and I'm from police department or FTC or anything that they want to say. But you wouldn't know for sure until you ask them the passcode. You ask them right away, what is the passcode?
I don't know. I don't know the passcode. I don't know it.
I'm giving you that. It's GATSBY, Gatsby.
GAT. Okay, it says it must
G
include
as
a
in
number.
girl.
It must include a number, though.
Yeah. Okay, I'm giving you this now. It's it has been changed, so I'm giving you this now. It's Noah likes boat 6969.
Nice. It says it must include an uppercase
Okay.
number or uppercase letter.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The first word is the uppercase. It is not to log into your bank account yet. It is for the
Okay,
conversations
it
that
says
you
it has
have
to
with
include a
anybody.
special
Suppose,
character.
no, ma'am, are you putting the password in the computer right now?
Yes.
You, you don't need to put the password in the computer. The password is for the conversation that you have over the phone to safeguard your funds because
Oh.
anybody can try to trick you. So if anybody calls you and says that they want to help you to safeguard your funds, you ask them, okay, tell me what is the passcode. If the other person says Noah likes boat 6969, then you will talk to the person over the line. If that person doesn't say that, then you will disconnect the call right away. You got me? You will not reveal the passcode to any single soul but yourself. You got me?
Um.
Do you hear me, ma'am?
So this is a secret.
Yeah, this is a secret. And if anybody calls you and asks
I
you,
love secrets.
ma'am,
I'm very good at them.
if anybody, yeah, I am telling you,
I never tell anybody secrets.
suppose, okay, just listen to me.
This
Suppose
one time,
if later in the
I was at
day,
a ladies'
if later in the
Bible
day,
meeting, and
ma'am, can you hear me?
Sandy
Can you hear
was
me, ma'am?
sharing some juicy details.
Ma'am,
Oh my god.
ma'am, can you hear me? Hello?
And I was just like, and so then what I did is I would just, I would just change the names. That way I could tell the secret without actually telling the secret. So instead of saying Sandy's daughter did this, I would say a friend of mine's daughter.
Ma'am, can you listen to
That's a
me?
little secret. That way you don't tell the secret,
Is my voice not getting to you?
but you can
Hello?
still get it out there.
Hello, can you hear me, ma'am? Hello? Are you talking to me? Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, I was saying something. You were not listening?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me? I was giving you the password. You need to write it down on a page. Grab a piece of paper and a pen. This is not the password for your Bank of America login. This is the passcode for this investigation, this case. Okay? So that nobody can trick you by calling you and trying to fake themselves with an agent or with a federal officer. Okay? Because everybody needs to know the password, whoever will try to approach you. You got me?
No, not really. So I can only share this with people in the government, it sounds like, is what you're saying.
No, you cannot. No, you cannot share it with anyone. You need to ask this passcode if anybody calls you. Like yesterday, Mark called you, right? And he told you that he was my boss, right?
Yes. I don't like that guy, though.
Yeah, but if you would have asked him the moment he called you and told you that he was my boss, then you should have asked him right away, okay, if you're his boss, then tell me, what is the passcode? If the person knows it,
The password's
Noah
likes
likes boat
6969.
6969. Yeah, but you don't have to say it. The other person has to say it if they are calling you. You just ask them, what's the passcode?
Okay, hold on.
You don't say it. If
Let
the
me
other...
call Mark, and I'll see if he knows the password. Hold
No,
on.
no, no,
Give me
no,
one
no, no,
second.
no. Listen to me,
I
ma'am.
really didn't want
Ma'am,
to
can you hear
call
me?
him back,
Hello?
though. I don't like talking
No.
to him. Give me a sec.
I know I got his
Listen to
number
me,
written
ma'am.
down
Can you
here
hear me?
somewhere.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah.
You don't need to call anybody, ma'am. What am I trying to explain to you? Can you not hear me?
I can hear you.
You don't need to call him. I told you that yesterday. You don't need to call anybody.
You said to call everybody and ask if they know the password.
No, you don't need to call anybody and ask for it. In case if anybody in the future, I'm talking about the future here.
Well,
You know
we
what is
don't
the
know
future?
the future. Only God does. We have to live in the
Right.
present.
So, yeah. So in future, if anybody calls you by pretending to be a federal officer,
Okay.
you ask them the passcode. If they don't know it, then you don't talk to them. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about the future.
Oh.
You don't need to do anything right now.
Okay.
Right now, we need to safeguard your funds,
That
and I'm
sounds
going
like
to
a
guide you with
problem
that.
for future Martha. But I'll let her know.
That's right. So right now, I am going to guide you so that you can safeguard your funds, okay?
Okay.
We need to safeguard the rest of your funds, as yesterday we could only safeguard $9,000. And yesterday you got email from MyCoin, right?
Yes.
Okay, I asked you to forward it to me. I sent you the email as well yesterday. You want me to send it again so that you can forward it?
Mark told me to delete it and to set the
Delete
receipt on
what?
fire. Was I not supposed to do that?
You sent it to somebody else?
No, Mark had told me to delete it and to set
Did you send it to him?
the receipt on fire. But then he was yelling
But
about
you did
how
not do that.
he said that he tried to claim it, but it said somebody else claimed it, and he wanted to know who claimed it. What is a claim?
He was claiming it for himself, ma'am. That's why I told you not to talk to
But
him
he said
anymore in your
somebody
life.
else.
You
He
don't.
said somebody else claimed it, and he was yelling, saying I did it, and I didn't do it. I don't know what that means.
No, it's your account, ma'am. It is linked with your
It's him.
account.
It's David.
You don't
I'm just trying to
need
sell
to,
it.
talk to
Like,
anybody else about it. Not even a single soul. This is the only
Yeah,
number
I
on which
tried
you can
calling the
talk.
number, because I had written the phone number down, but they told me they couldn't. They said they couldn't talk to me because it was registered to someone else, and I don't. I just assume it was the
Which
government or something. So.
Write down the number. The only number that you can call is
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have that. That's. Oh, I just looked it up in my
to
phone. It
call
says
to safeguard.
the nice young boy from
Yeah,
Micro.
yeah, that's me. Now,
Oh yeah.
we need, yeah, you remember that.
Yeah, that's
Right
you.
now,
That's
we
who
need
I'm
to
talking
save.
to now.
Yeah, did you delete the email yesterday, ma'am?
I did. Shit, was I not supposed to?
Did you?
it
Yeah,
sounds
you
like
were
I
not
said
supposed to do that. You were
poop a
not
little bit
supposed to
there,
listen to him. That's
but
what I was trying to explain you
but I
whole day.
didn't. Okay.
He could create a real big problem. Right now, we need to safeguard the rest of your funds. But first of all, there is something that you need to know which is very
I was
important.
starting to
Can
say
you listen to me,
should.
ma'am?
But that doesn't matter. You don't care anyway. I'm just.
It's just I'm trying to
Do
reserve
you
the
hear
perfect
me,
time,
Miss
like
Hornbill?
someday Edna needs to swear, and I want to. I'm reserving it for the perfect moment,
Miss
and
Hornbill,
that's
can you hear
not
me,
it.
ma'am?
Yes.
Okay. I was trying to tell you, ma'am, that we need to stay connected every single second. Make sure You don't hang up, okay? Don't hang up. You got me? Do not hang up this line until we safeguard your funds.
Okay.
You got me?
You peer pressured me. I'm just.
Announcement.
Hello, this is
Hello.
Martha.
This is Microsoft support. You're speaking with David.
Oh, hi. The password is Noah has a boat.
Noah
60
likes sport 6969.
Oh, Noah likes his boat.
Okay. You don't need to say that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I am
I'll
the
erase
one
it.
who is telling, I am the one who is saying the password. You don't need to say that. I am the one who needs to say it, and I said it. You don't need to say the passcode from yourself. Okay? Right now, we need to go to the bank to withdraw the rest of the money so that we can safeguard it to your locker. Okay? How far is the bank from you now? Can you, how far is the Bank of America branch from you? When you click on that download, sir, the right side will be
Hold on, I just got a strange...
Hello? Hello?
A very handsome man just messaged me on my Facebook.
Hello? Hello?
Wow. He says,
Ma'am, do you know how to put your phone on speaker?
holy smokes. Hello.
Hello? Do you hear me?
Yes, hello?
Yes. Do you know how to put your phone on speaker, ma'am? Do you know how to put it on speaker?
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, put me on speaker. Did you put me on speaker?
Well, I figured out how to mute it, I think, 'cause you didn't hear me. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, let me try again. I think
If you don't know how to put it on speaker, then that's okay. Right now,
Hello?
I was asking you.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Yes,
Hello,
hello.
are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Did you put me on speaker now?
Yes, I'm also in the kitchen. I got the microwave on.
Can you turn it off? It's making too much noise.
I got a new, I had a new microwave in here to heat. I gotta heat the house a little bit. It's cold with the air conditioning, but you can't run the air conditioning the same time.
We need to
The same time that you run
go.
the heater.
We need to go and safeguard the rest of your money.
Hello?
In order to do that, can you hear me, ma'am? Hello? Can you hear me, ma'am? Announcement. Announcement.
It's been a while.
Announcement. Announcement. Announcement.
I forgot I had an upgraded version of the microwave effect. It doesn't seem to be doing the maybe I have to
Announcement.
manually do that.
Announcement. Announcement.
Hello, this is Martha.
Yes. Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes.
Hello?
Who's this?
Okay. This is David from Microsoft. Password is Noah Likes Boats 6969.
Okay.
Yeah. Now we need to go ahead and
I couldn't
safeguard
hear-
the rest of your
I
funds.
couldn't hear you. My phone got very hot,
Oh,
and I think the call
but you can hear me now. Oh, that's okay. But you can hear me now, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. We need to go to the bank and withdraw some more money
I
to
was saying
safeguard your funds.
the house is just, it gets cold when the air conditioning's on. So I've had to put a bunch of microwaves together to try to heat the house. Because you can't have the air conditioning and the heat on at the same time.
And then you can go to the bank?
Excuse me, hairball. What were you asking?
We need to go to the bank to withdraw some more money to safeguard your funds, like we did yesterday.
Okay.
I will guide you step by step. That's why we need to stay connected every single second so that I can guide you with everything.
Okay, I don't think I can go to my bank until I get my password set up, though, on my computer. So.
Sorry, what?
I need to get on my bank first to make sure everything's okay. So.
Everything is okay, but right now
well,
we need to go to the bank and.
Because I don't. Noah Likes Boats 6969 doesn't work for my password.
Yeah, it is not the password for your login banking. We are going to send you your new bank credentials. That's why that you don't have to, this is not the password. You will be given a new password when everything is safe and sound. You understand that, ma'am?
No.
You are not listening to me, are you?
I'm trying to set a password.
Ma'am, how about you leave everything and just listen to me? Can you do that just for a minute?
Well, I'm a little busy.
I think that will really help.
I'm kind of busy right now. My bank says I need a new password, and there were hackers on my bank, and if I don't make a new password, they might get on my bank.
I told you that yesterday, and they are not onto your account anymore because we are working on it to safeguard your funds. For that, remember you went to the bank yesterday to take out $9,000 in cash. Then you go to that gas station to put the money into your safety locker by putting the money into the machine. You remember all of that?
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to do the same thing, and I will guide you step by step how to do it so that the hackers cannot empty your account.
So the hackers can't win?
Are you dressed? Yeah. So are you dressed to go outside, or do you need to get dressed right now?
I don't understand.
Ma'am, are you dressed to go outside, or do you need to get dressed first?
Yeah, I need to get Oh, that's shoot! I forgot about my breakfast. I put that in the microwave. Thank you for reminding me. Jeez.
I was gonna ask you, when can you leave to go to the bank?
I don't know if you can hear me. I'm in the kitchen again. I can go to the bank after I get my breakfast from the microwave. What do I have to do at the bank?
Need to withdraw $10,000.
What?
You need to withdraw $10,000.
Okay. $10,000.
$10,000.
Okay, then after the money is
It's very hard for me to hear you. It's very hard for me to hear you.
dollars.
Hello?
You hear me at all? Hold on. I'm trying to get out of the...
Take it off from the speaker.
I had to get out of the kitchen. I got my breakfast.
Now I can hear you. I was telling you, ma'am,
Okay.
we need to withdraw $10,000 in cash.
Oh, okay. I thought you asked me
Yeah.
if I've ever gone bass fishing. That didn't make any sense.
No. And this time we will go to a different bank branch, okay?
Okay.
Do you hear me?
Okay, which one?
How many bank branch you have around you?
Hey, I have a question. Do you know what...
Yes?
When Mark said that somebody claimed my funds, and then he told me that he was going to dig my husband's body out of the grave and do some nasty things to it because he thinks
Did he
I
say
claimed
that?
it. What did he mean?
Did he say that?
Yeah.
That that is the reason why he has been fired
What
yesterday
does
itself.
it mean? What did he mean? I didn't claim it. If I didn't,
No,
when
you did not, ma'am.
when I
The
called the place,
Microsoft broker.
I called the 1-800, and they told me that someone else had already used my claim code, and they can't talk to me because I'm not the person who claimed it. What does that mean?
What number did you call? Can you give me that number?
It was the one on the receipt, but I burned the receipt. I lit it on fire because that's what Mark said. I'd have to go through my history. It was at 87...
Five.
Well, I don't know. I don't...
Yeah, I know. I know what was the number. I know. Okay. Well, right now, ma'am.
What do you think that mean? What does that mean, though? Was that the hackers?
That means your money. That means your money has been safeguarded. He was just
It's
trying to
safe?
trick you, as I told you, ma'am. He was a con man.
Oh, okay, but it's safe. That's all I need to know. I'm not going to talk to him anymore.
Yeah, everything is safe,
He is
and in
not a
order to
nice
make
man.
everything remain In order to make sure everything stays safe, you need to go to the local branch, another one, to withdraw 10,000 in cash so that we can safeguard it the same way. And I will
Okay.
guide you with that. Which bank branch you have the closest one? Is it 10-15 minutes drive?
Yes.
Your zip code is 44138, right?
Yes.
And the branch that you went to yesterday, was that on, what was the address of that one? Do you know
I don't
that?
know. It's just the one I always go to.
Is it the one which is on Pearl Road? On Pearl Road in Strongsville?
It's just the one I always go to, sweetheart. I don't know what street. Should I go back
Okay,
to
and
it?
is it the only one that you have around?
I can go back and talk to the lady in there. She was
No,
nice.
no.
She told me to
Listen to
make
me.
sure.
Listen to
She
me.
said to be very careful because there's a lot of different
Listen to me.
scams. And
Yeah,
to make
listen
sure
to
that
me.
I
Listen
know
to me.
who I'm talking to before I take any money out.
Hello. Can you hear me, ma'am? Hello, can you hear me, Miss Hornbill? Hello.
Hello?
Is this the only branch you have, or do you have another branch as well?
Um, Bank of America?
Yeah, do you have a different Bank of America apart from the one that you usually go to?
Um, hold on, I'm trying to see. Hmm. Yeah, I have some other ones.
Yeah, we will go to a other one so that they cannot ask you any questions because, we have to keep it a secret even from the local branch because they are involved in the hacking too. That's why we don't say anything to them. We will keep a secret from the local branch as well.
I
So
love
you will go
secrets.
there. Yeah, so you will just withdraw 10,000
Did
there,
you
and if
know
they ask
some
you,
restaurants have a secret menu?
ma'am, listen to me. If they ask you,
I wonder if Bank of
why are you,
America has one.
if they ask you, uh, why are you withdrawing $10,000? Then you can say, I'm going on a trip because we have to keep it a secret, as you know, right?
Oh, what's the secret? You can tell me. I bet it's so good to hear it. What is it?
That we are doing this investigation, we cannot tell it to anybody. If they ask you, why are you taking out $10,000? Because that's a big amount, right? They can ask you, the other Bank of America that you will go to
Okay.
withdraw 10,000.
I just realized that's like is it like a generational thing? Like
You
there's probably people in chat
why
who
are
heard
you
me say,
taking 10,000?
I bet it's
You can
so
say
good to hear
you're
it.
going on a trip.
Who were like, yeah, I see people in
Just
chat.
say I'm going
You
on
know
a
what it
trip.
is, but there's
That's
other
why
people
I'm
who are like,
taking
what
it
the
out.
heck?
Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. And after that, I will give you the address of the store that we need to go to put your money into that government machine to safeguard your funds. Okay? Do you hear me, ma'am?
Yeah, I think so. Sorry, I just got a
Did you
weird.
hear what I
Sorry, I do this
can
thing
you,
where
can you,
I have trouble paying attention when I find something uninteresting. So, yeah, I'll go to the bank and I'll ask them if they know the password. Okay, I heard you loud and clear.
no,
I'll go down there and
don't,
it's Noah has a big butt.
no. Don't ask them anything. You just need to withdraw $10,000 and that's it.
Noah's butt has $10,000.
No, you don't need to ask them a password. You just need to make a withdrawal there.
After I
of
make
10,000.
after I get the money, I confirm the password. Okay.
No. No.
Let me write that down.
After. No. Listen to me, ma'am. Listen to me. Are you listening?
$10,000. Ask if they know Noah's
Listen.
boat's password. And for the government. Okay, I'm listening.
Hello? Can you, yeah. Delete whatever you have wrote down. Just erase that because you don't need to ask them anything. After you make the withdrawal, you just come out of there. You don't ask them anything at all. As I told you, we need to keep a secret from the local branch. So don't ask them anything. Do not ask them anything, okay?
Uh-oh. What's going on over there? Goody! Hey! You're fine!
Ma'am, do you hear me?
You're fine. Oh, it's the neighbor.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, the neighbor. Hold on. You give me just a sec, okay? Because the neighbor's coming by. I'll call you. I can call you back in a little while. I think he's returning. I let him borrow a chainsaw. So
Don't say anything to her, okay? Don't say anything to her. Keep it a secret from her.
Come on in, sweetheart. You know Scooty doesn't bite. I'll be just a minute. I'm on the phone with the federal government. They gave me a password and everything. So give me maybe 3-4, okay? And I'll call you right back.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Keep a secret. Goodbye.
Hey, how are you? How's it going?
I appreciate you letting me borrow the whole thing.
You want to stay for anything? The whole thing with the government, they got the government.
I don't understand. You're talking to the government? Miss Martha, with all due respect, I don't understand that.
Huh? Yes.
I realized like he's still on the phone listening, and I kind of thought he was gonna hang up for a second, so I wasn't really prepared. I'm trying to pretend like I'm in the other room, so like he just faintly hears me sometimes. But
Well, you put it inside of a machine. It's a machine you do it.
I don't know who the heck is telling you something about the government doing a machine. You got one of them dang things on the computer again. What did you get on there? What did you put on there this time?
I didn't do anything at all. There's nothing on there.
I swear the last time my son was over here looking at that computer of yours, you had what, like 77 different viruses or something?
No. They cleaned it up for me.
Let me take a look at it. Because I swear, last time, I remember you had those messages from that one thing was popping up, remember?
No.
Have you still been talking to that man?
Well, no.
Because I told you that man, he don't really own an oil rig, Martha. He doesn't own an oil rig. Oh, he hung up. Okay, he hung up. But I don't know if he got nervous because he's like, oh shoot, if he picks up the phone. Of course he heard me. I mean, I was getting louder and louder and louder, but I was kind of hoping that one way or another I would have a conversation with him, you know. I mean, I have to think about what we like realistically with this guy. He doesn't really listen to anything. Oh! I'm supposed to have this like Zoom call. And I think he's already, hopefully I really sold that, like, he owns the money in that gauntlet. He spent 5 hours yesterday, so I was kind of just trying to sell a little bit of that. He wants me to go, because here's the thing, right? I can go to the ATM again, but, like, I can make and maybe I can make another mistake, but it's sort of, oh yeah, wig change. True.
Check. Amore. Talk to them with words. What? You have to be joking me. Whatever, I'll still do the video call. I don't even care. Hold on. Oh boy. Oh shoot! I forgot about the micro or the wire. Okay. There we go. They said we need 5 minutes. Okay. Me too. Richard Andrews, owner CEO of CrowPro, Horsefly Enterprises. This doesn't. I feel like earlier it looked all right, but now I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. I'll have to take the glasses off, and then Get the augmented face going. What if I do this? That's like I put it on backwards. Or maybe this is the right way. No, I don't think this is the right way. It's like, I feel like I'm in a boy band. I'm like an emo. I feel like I'm in an emo band right now. But is this better or not? I kind of feel like this works better actually. A professor. Yeah, I'm like a. Okay. What's it? Emo never. What is it? Okay.
I'm on a call with them. Can you send the invite link? Oh, I think I'm logged in as Kitboat. So. Good thing I hung up on that other guy. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for this. I really spent 14 hours with Amore and Kevin and all of them. Oh, there's a hair like in my eyeball. Oh, okay. So we got this. Let me get you I think I kind of have everything ready. I just have to. I don't remember. I think it crashed every time I tried to give you a live feed, though. Correct? So probably shouldn't do that. I think that's what we've figured out. Or maybe there was a different live feed I could do. I forgot. Okay, this is almost ready. I know you can't see anything, but give me a minute. Sorry. I've made a mistake. I don't know what I'm doing. My mouth is gigantic. I don't know what I did. Oh, okay, I remember. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Go here. Another OBS. Ooh, the more we do this, the easier, the faster I can do it. Oh, I should switch to this. Is it weird for Richard to like have the whole setup? I kind of like the idea. I don't know if they'll get it, but I kind of like the idea of Richard having the whole setup with a really bad green screen and stuff, because I don't know if they'll understand, but I tell them that I do these all day. Like they think that I do meetings and invest in companies all the time. So like it fits. I'm just wondering, will they not understand? But oh, why do you see that? One moment. Oh, like before I was trying to do the one. Oh yeah, Richard probably shouldn't wear a ring. Good call. I don't know if they would notice, but good call. Okay. They still haven't given me a link, so we're not like totally late or anything. And then I have to remember, I think that you guys are going to see a green screen. I think I need a green screen for this. Yeah. And then save this. One moment. This is so stupid. It's funny. I had a like a face tracking feature, but that's probably too advanced for him. So I won't do that. Oh no, my chroma, my maybe I have to change the lighting because my green screen's too good. Oh, but it's gonna look terrible, right? You guys said the bitrate was a disaster, but maybe that's for the best. I wonder what it would do on a Zoom call if it's really bad. Oh, what if? Okay, you guys tell me. Do you think it's more believable for me to have a green screen, or to like have a not the green screen, but just it cuts my, I don't know what the word is. Like my whole face is halfway. I don't know how to describe it to you. Let me show you, I guess. Oh, that's the wrong thing, but whatever. Hold on. Let me show you. This is what I mean. Maybe? Okay. I'm trying to figure out, like, do I have... Apparently the bitrate gets destroyed when I do this. But I'm wondering, will they understand the green screen or not? Will they think like, oh, this must be fake if they see the green screen? Whereas something like this, they might just think it's Zoom doing a custom background, you know? So maybe I'll do it like this. Yeah, they think it's a Zoom background. Okay, cool. We're in agreement then. All right, well, I guess I'll just leave this view up for you. Instead of... They said she still hasn't sent me the link. They're probably trying to figure out what to do. Your face is a different color than your... Well, listen, okay? It's advanced technology. or not that advanced. Oh, I think they've been calling me this whole time. She said, why aren't you picking up our call? But I had my phone off. Whoops. Why are they trying to call me?
Hello.
Yeah, hello?
Sir Raul,
Who?
I'm calling you from the side of... my name is Eden Black, okay? I'm calling you from the side of investment company. I got your number from...
Okay.
sorry.
Okay, with Amore.
How are you? Yes.
I'm okay. How are you? I'm okay.
I'm great, sir. My name is Eden Black, okay? You remember that? And by the way, this is a callback regarding your investment, sir. I want to know, like, what are your point of interest? Like, where do you want to interest? Or where do you want to invest the money?
Okay, Amore
So
told
please give me
me...
a brief detail.
Amore told me you guys had
Go
a
ahead.
little bit of a presentation for me that you've been working on, and I'm very eager to see that, you know, or just hear a little bit about what it is you're doing. You know, I do a lot of investing. Oh. Hello?
Hello. Hi, this is Jennifer, and I'm calling you from Debt Relief Department. How are you doing today?
I'm in debt. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Well, the reason of my call is it looks like you have been qualified for a plan in which we can get a majority of your debts taken care of for much less than what you owe.
Okay.
So I do believe you have around 15,000 in your debts. Is that correct, sir?
More than that. Hello?
Yeah, Richard, we got disconnected. Can you hear me?
Yeah, listen, I don't know what Amore told you, but let me give you the scoop, okay? I'm an accredited investor.
sure.
I've been investing, well, theoretically accredited through the School of Hard Knocks, okay? It's a different kind of investment accreditation. You might not understand if you haven't been through it. In fact, if you don't understand it, you won't understand it, is what I'm saying. I got about 70, I think, let's call it 80 guys, guys and gals. These are some top-notch, incredible, some say the best. These are the best people. Best investors you've ever heard of, best you've ever seen. We get, I think the official count is somewhere around 78, but I'm going to go 80. And every one of these people are seasoned, incredible investors, you know, between 70 to 90. I mean, we had a guy who was 103 years old. That's the record before, you know, he kind of fell off. And when I say fell off, I'm not talking about Paul, who fell off the balcony at one time. Or was it James or Peter? I don't know. That's it. See, that was kind of. You're supposed to laugh. That's a joke. It's a Bible joke. Tough crowd. Okay, listen. So I do a lot of speech. I do a lot of public speaking. I do a lot of investing. I organize this group. Okay. Of seniors. We call it seniors with a vision and money. The money is the subtitle, right? Let me tell you a couple of the popular companies that we've invested in that have turned into like just crazy, really popular companies. You ever heard of Starbucks?
Yes.
Okay, well, this one guy, Fran, his sister's roommate in college knew the guy that started that company, and we frequently meet there. Sometimes they'll even give us free stuff. It's because they know how
Okay.
important we are.
Yes.
It's not a coincidence.
I understand.
There was a guy who came in
Mhm.
3 years ago, looked just like Mark Zuckerberg. We gave him a lot of money. He was not Mark Zuckerberg, but we're pretty sure he still had a good idea. But apart from that, we've started some businesses. We're investing in a company that does. It's called Horsefly Enterprises. They're working on a way to save the world one horse at a time. Well, not like one flight at a time, because I don't know if you know anything about the airline industry, but there's a lot of emissions, and by emissions I mean climate change, whatever the heck that is. It's a buzzword as far as I'm concerned, but it sells. So we're taking horses because there's a lot of them. No one needs horses anymore, right? I mean, we stopped riding those things decades ago, and we figured out if we got this guy, this smart guy. He says he went to MIT. I didn't validate it because I just knew. We hooked up some treadmills into horses. I mean, they can run real fast. We're thinking we might be able to get this thing to take off, like the airplane. It'll be a new form of flight. And when I say take off, I mean the business. Because here's what it comes down to. It's about investors. I tell this to most of the people I work with. It's at the end of the day, you can have a good idea and you can have a good team, but if you don't have money, you got nothing. And that's where I come in.
Exactly, sir.
Okay? I mean, I could talk forever about this stuff. I got the people, I got the money, I got the resources, but I'm not an idea guy, okay? I've never had a good idea in my life. So, let's, except for this thing. So, what's your idea? Let's hear it. What's your pitch?
So what we can do, if you want, you can invest in AI as well, artificial intelligence or different areas, okay, where you can get good amount of interest and good amount of stocks, and these areas are the areas which are growing properly, not even today, tomorrow, it's for the future as well.
The future.
Okay? That is the best thing about that.
Okay.
So what I can do, I can go ahead and guide you how you can do that. We can make a presentation for you. Plus, whenever you will invest in that, we can go ahead and make sure if you are a good investor and if you have a good history of investing, then we can go ahead and give you the benefit of 5% interest with the stocks with every week, or we can go with the monthly investing.
Okay, am I going to see any kind of like charts and graphs and numbers and stuff? Because I mean, listen, if you want to get serious about this and hop on a call. I'd be happy to talk about it with you. It's just, like I said, I don't like these phone things. You got to look someone in the eye, That's what it comes down to.
Oh, I don't understand, sir, right now. Actually, the thing is that the team, which are for the video conference, they will be available for the next time. But yes, for the first time,
okay. Well,
we can
see you later
some
then.
idea and we can go ahead and make the investment. Okay. So tell me, sir, how much do you want to invest? You can give me a brief idea.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I'm already told you. I don't do the phone thing. I don't do over the phone investments. All right?
I understand.
I'm sorry. It's just the way I roll. Call me old-fashioned.
Okay.
But I am old-fashioned.
Okay.
And I got a lot of money.
It's fine. Okay, tell me.
You understand?
Tell me one thing, sir. Yeah, I do understand. And tell me one thing, sir. Where did you invest the last time?
What do you mean, where did I? The last time?
Like, you made any investment in the past time or past days? Have you ever made any investment till now in the past time? The recent investment, we can say.
Yeah, we have new investments coming in every week.
Where did you make the recent investment?
I don't think you understand. Every week we do a call on Fridays. Most of it's in person at the old folk, the distinguished of age center. And I go through all of the different opportunities, and we vote on them. I do a presentation, all right, of all the opportunities that we collected throughout the week, and then we all vote. Some of them think they're playing bingo, so they just kind of hold up a sign for everything. But that's good news for you.
Did you invest any? Did you invest with any companies like Coinbase, Kraken, or any other investment company? Did you invest till now with any one of them?
I mean, we do bitcoins, if that's what you're saying. We do some crypto.
Okay, okay.
We can do that. But I don't know why you're.
Okay, okay.
So,
So,
maybe I'm mistaken. So are you looking for? Do you have an opportunity? Right? Like, do you have an opportunity
that's
for like that anyone would care about? Is it interesting? Because
yeah,
so far
yes, sir.
you don't seem very
hmm
passionate about
That's what
what
I'm
you do.
saying.
You don't seem
What
passionate
we
about it.
can do, we can go ahead and you can invest on some artificial intelligence. That's the best growing industry right now.
What kind?
And if you'll go with that, sir, I'm sorry.
I want to hear about it. You know? That's what I'm saying. Let's do this. Let's do this, okay? If you're serious about this, I got a little bit of time this afternoon. I got meetings tomorrow. I got meetings all morning tomorrow, and then I got my presentation, and we're going to be voting. We have I've got 17 different companies that are trying to look for some investment. You understand? I got a guy. Let me tell you
So,
this
tell
one
me one
guy.
thing, sir.
He's gonna I'm telling you right now, he's gonna revolutionize the industry. You know, paper cups. He's gonna get rid of those. All metal. I'm telling you right now.
I understand.
He found a way that
Okay, tell
you
me
can
one thing,
recycle
sir.
old hubcaps and stuff, and make like recycled cups.
Okay, tell me one thing.
No
If
one
you'll
wants
go
lead
ahead
anymore,
and
and he's got it free. He got it for free.
I understand.
Just boatloads and boatloads of cups of lead.
Okay, you can, sir. If you will go with the artificial intelligence, you can go ahead and invest in AI in the form of Bitcoin or any crypto. Okay, that's the best thing, and you will get the benefits as well. And your rate of interest will be very high. So this is all
I don't think you
benefit things.
understand. You ever seen Shark Tank?
So tell me, I'm sorry.
You ever seen the show Shark Tank?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, that's what we're doing here.
Shark Tank. I understand.
You understand?
Sir.
I mean, for
understand. So
copyright
that means
reasons, I
people are
probably
offering you,
can't say
giving you
that because
different ideas. Yeah, I
we're,
understand. People are giving you different ideas, and you're choosing one of them for the best one, right?
yeah, we vote. Sometimes
So,
we'll do 2 or 3.
yes, you vote.
Or 4, but
Correct.
usually every week we try to fund something. I'm voting tomorrow, so like if you wanna,
Okay.
if you guys, Amore, whoever you guys wanna hop on a call, I'll ask you some questions about your AI or whatever the heck it is you're doing. I just need to know that you're passionate about it. I just need to know the idea is not absolute garbage. You know what I mean? Although we did invest in
I
a
understand,
garbage
sir.
company not too long ago. It was a pretty cool idea,
I
actually.
understand, sir.
It was pretty cool. What they were going to
I
do is they were
understand.
going to charge
So
people
tell me one
money
thing.
for their trash, and they were going to tell them that they were going to recycle it because it's their responsibility to recycle it and save the planet, and then they didn't recycle it. But they still made money.
I understand,
God,
sir.
it was genius. It was like such a good idea.
I understand, sir. So we will come with the presentation. One of my client will talk to one of my
It's called
client and one
Flip
of
Your
my
Trash.
representative will the best one will talk to you as well. Okay, so if you will go ahead and do a meeting for on Saturday, so will
Nah, I
you be
can't do
available
Saturday.
day after tomorrow?
Nah.
Then Sunday.
No, busy.
Then on which date you will be
Sundays for
available?
the boys. We go spearfishing off.
Okay. So when should I call you back?
Off the diving board.
No, when should I call you back, sir? Tomorrow,
you know what,
day after tomorrow.
Never mind. Just tell him more. I don't know. I'm not really interested. So far, I've been really unimpressed. I don't understand what. I don't think you guys understand how serious I take this. I haven't gotten to where I am today.
I do understand, sir. I understand, sir.
I haven't gotten to where I am today by just giving time away for people who don't care about it. I mean, can you? What's stopping you from doing this right now? What's the problem? Can you tell me that?
Sir, so the thing is that's why I'm trying to know what is your point of view and what your interesting fields are, so that we can make a representation and we can go ahead and perform that at the time.
Are you an inventor?
So we are the person who gives the investment advisors, okay? Like we can advise you where you can invest or where you can even, like, put
Oh,
your stocks in.
why didn't you say so? I thought you were calling in because you wanted me to invest in your company or your idea. You're an investment advisor. I mean, that's cringe, but
Yes, sir.
I'm open to the idea of it.
hmm
Okay, well, let's
So,
talk about that then. You
right.
got a presentation or anything? Like, what kind?
Yes.
How long have you been doing that for?
So the thing is that what we can do, we can go
Got any
ahead and tell you
experience?
how you can invest
Listen,
in particular stocks.
if I'm gonna do any of this,
Go ahead.
it'd be 500,000 minimum.
hmm
Do you have the? Can you handle
hmm
that?
Exactly, sir. We can handle the amount maximum as you want to like invest. And the thing is that we'll
Uh-huh.
go with a particular stocks, and you can go like invest in that stock in the form of Bitcoin, in the form of Dogecoin, or any kind of like stocks. And that is the benefit, sir.
I
If
don't
you
wake up.
even
Listen,
you
I don't
have a
wake up
good
for less
age,
than
okay?
500K. I actually experimented. I had an alarm that would go off, and it would just scream, "Richard, wake
So,
up! I'll give you $10," and it would just increase. And I didn't wake up until it said 500K.
I understand.
I just
So,
don't care. That's it's gotten to that point where I just don't care. I don't care about anything less than that.
I understand, sir.
I'm not even like
So
say
tell me
do it
one
right now.
thing.
Do it right now. Say you're gonna give me $100,000. Say it.
Exactly, sir. You
No,
will get the
I want to hear you.
benefit
I
as
want you to
much.
say it out loud.
What,
Say I made you $100,000.
exactly, sir. You will get even more than that once you will go with the investment.
Okay.
So relax, because that will be our job. How we can make you happy, okay? That's our
Is
job.
this
We
a
will definitely make
multi-level
you happy in
marketing
terms of
thing
everything.
where I can get other people involved? Because
Yes,
I'm really good at
exactly.
that stuff.
Yes, like this. See, for example, if you're investing in any kind of platform such as Coinbase, Crypto.com, right? All the investment companies have some stocks, right? So if you are investing in like in our stocks, like in our this like artificial intelligence or any kind of Bitcoin firm, then you can go ahead and invest in that firm, and after that we can get the benefits for the futures as well. And after that, if you want, once you will add it in that, you can add more person in that, and that will the best thing, sir, because this is the most growing industry worldwide.
Sorry, put me to sleep here, man. I don't need to hear someone tell me that stocks and Bitcoin are the future. All right. I need to hear about what you've done, what
hmm
you're working on. Okay.
Okay, I'll do one thing, sir. Then, are you available tomorrow, day
This
after
is in
tomorrow? When will you be
Snoresville.
available? Then we'll talk. I'm sorry.
Okay. Tell you what. Let's do this.
On which date?
How long have you been?
On
How
which
long
date
have you
you
been
will be?
doing this thing?
Sir, we are. If you'll talk about me, I have 5 year experience. But if what we'll do, we'll put this case and we will make a representation, and the presentation will
Hey,
be
do you
given
know the
to
guy?
you
I'm gonna
after
interrupt you
2 days.
because you're uninteresting. Do you know the guy who invented the phone that can record things with a magnet? Do you happen to know that guy?
No, sir.
Oh shoot. Okay, I'll ask him. I'll ask Amore about that guy.
All right, sir. In that case, you will get a call from the concerned department. Okay. After 2 days, maybe you will be available. If okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest with you because I'm a straight shooter. I'm not interested.
Go ahead.
Okay. I don't want to. You don't sound like you care about your business or your ideas. I need someone who cares
Mm-hmm.
about what they're doing. That's what it is for me. I'm pretty sure I heard
So
you
that is
yawn,
totally your choice.
and that's just. I told Amore, I can tell that she has passion, but I don't expect to talk to you ever again. I'm not interested in you. I'm not stepping in. I'm not. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. I'm not smelling what you're stepping in. You know what I'm saying? I need someone
I understand,
who
sir. I
has a.
respect your words. No
Listen,
problem,
these
sir.
are 90. We got 90-year-olds with millions of dollars. They're sleeping during my presentation. I gotta wake them up. You understand? If I tell them
Mm-hmm.
stocks and bonds, they don't care. They've heard that for 70 years. Okay?
No problem, sir. It's totally your choice. I respect your words. Okay.
So
Okay.
it was lovely talking to you. And have a great day, sir. Thank you so much.
Yeah, whatever. Waste of time.
I don't think they understand. Like, how could they? I thought I was pretty clear the last time. Like, I have a bunch of money and I will invest it if I have like a whatever. And they're basically like, so here's the thing. If you want to send me Bitcoin, you'll make money. Oh, you already did that like 12 hours ago. I've been talking to you for 14 hours now, guys. Not interested in hearing the same thing again. Anyway. I got dressed up for this, MRA. This meant a lot to me. One second. You think I could just like... None of them are gonna answer. I was gonna say, think I just like start randomly video calling just like every scammer ever? But it's on my what? None of them are gonna answer though. So does it? Oh, what about Oh, he won't answer because he's gonna pretend he's... Hold on. Let me see if this guy does. We've got a history. This is Vo, who spent like a day in the gauntlet. I haven't talked to him in a while though. I only talked to him a little bit in the first place, but trying to think if any of the people in the gauntlet, most of them I haven't really spoken to.
Should probably call that other guy back. Also, it's hot. Okay. Okay, sorry it's still ringing. Oh, you haven't heard it ringing this whole time. Sorry, I was just waiting. I got very distracted. but you didn't even hear it ringing, so.
All right. I noticed the other guy hasn't been calling me back. Do you think he thinks that's what? Because I'm with my
Neighbor? Or is he like nervous? Not that I really.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to.
I can't.
We can report that. I should have checked that sooner. He could also just be mad because I don't listen to him. He was like, "Don't tell anybody." I'm like, I'm on the phone with the government. But I was sort of like, he's in the gauntlet. He doesn't listen to me. I got other stuff to do, you know? Like, let's see. You look like this lead singer for a new emo band, Panic at the Chemical Bromance. Yeah. All right. So, what do we want to do? That's the question now. Start a new call. What kind of call? Let me take a quick break and get clothes that aren't hot. And then we'll do something else. One moment, if I can find. Uh-oh. I used to have like this.
Know that you have a bean worth, right?
What? What are the words that you said?
You have a bean worth, right?
I do have bean work.
Which work do you do?
Bean work?
Okay, you do bean work. Okay, no problem. Mm-hmm.
My stomach hurts. Hold on.
Ma'am, with somebody because as you are replying it seems to be you are angry with the customer.
Yeah, they're not customers. They're all like little drones, like zombies. They want their beans and they think they can take it from me at fair market value. I'm the queen of bees.
So, like,
I'm the queen of beans.
You are the queen of beans.
The queen of beans, Mary.
Oh, that's
They
so
call me
good.
the queen
Yeah,
bean.
you told me that you have. Yeah, I know that you even told me that you have 1,000 of acres of land on which you
69.
crop beans,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
59 acres of land.
Of underground bean farming.
I, Joe Biden, President of the United States, will sponsor you and your crow business.
That's, well, could you just say CrowPro? In a world where there's not enough crows,
CrowPro.
we got them.
CrowPro. That's it. Will sponsor you and your business, CrowPro. Okay. My name is Joe Biden, President of the United States, and I'm going to endorse Richard's business, CrowPro. How about this?
That's pretty good.
Okay, so did you heard about gift card?
Tell me about it.
Did you ever heard about gift card?
Yeah, I got one of those for my grandkids before, yeah.
Okay, so you need to go and buy gift card for 6,500.
I got one of those for
Okay.
my grandkids. Yeah, if that's what you're saying, if that's what you're talking about. Hello? Are you there?
Yes, I can hear you. Yes, I'm here with you.
Okay. I'm trying
Show
to
me your full face.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm trying to figure that out.
You supposed to go outside. You supposed to buy gift card
Is
from
it?
CVS pharmacy.
Is it me on there? How'd that get on there? How the heck did that
I'm
get on
sorry?
there?
Bald. Takla. Okay, are you bald?
Yeah.
Like, do you have hair in your head?
How did you know that? Can you see me? Who's
Okay.
it?
No, I didn't see you. Okay,
I thought
now
I
let
saw
me tell
my
you something.
picture there for a minute.
Will you listen to me what I said?
Wait, do I work for Sam's Club? I'm sorry,
Yes,
I forgot.
yes, absolutely correct. Right, right. Because you were the one who started working with us. So we can do
I'm
this till we have
sorry.
a
Are you
chance,
my
till we have
boss?
a place. Yeah, sure.
I'm so sorry that I didn't remember that I worked for you. I hope you can forgive me. And I'll do.
No, yeah.
I'm gonna do such a better job. I'm gonna do much better this time. I didn't even know I had a job. Is Mike available?
Yes, Martha.
This is
Yes,
Martha.
yes, this.
Hello?
Yes, Martha. Are you at Target store?
Yeah, I'm here.
Martha, now you need to listen to me very carefully.
I'm a little in over my head over here.
Okay.
I
Are you
wasn't expecting to
inside
be
the Target?
doing
Are
all
you
this
outside?
today. So
Oh yeah, I know. I know.
they got me at the cash register.
Do you even work here?
Yeah, I do work. I do work here. Yes.
Well, it literally says self-checkout, and you've been trying to scan all my items.
Do you want to talk to my boss at all?
Yes, actually.
No, Martha, no.
Yes, I do. This woman, you need to take care of her. She doesn't have a Target badge. She's been sitting here in the self-checkout aisle trying to check people out. There's multiple people are trying to find a way to handle this, and nothing is being done. You need to get someone right now to take care of her, okay?
President of the United States of America?
Yes, I am the President of United States of America. From now onwards, you will be directly speaking to the White House, okay? You will not be speaking with any Philip because they are the one stealing your identity and we just got to know, so we are calling you back.
Well, it's an honor, Mr. President. America, the
Yes, Martha.
beautiful open country that's so brave. America, America.
Martha,
You
Martha,
have
Martha.
lots of things.
Martha, are you there?
I love you, America. And the president is grand. And our flag
Martha, are you there?
so great, it has so many stripes. No one else can put stars in it like us.
What?
I am trying to helping you people from the last few months and you guys are not able to do it even a single wire, and the scammer who scammed you again and again, he scammed you and you are giving them money behind my back without even telling me. That is called stupidity level. Some people are 10%, 20%. You guys are 500% stupid. Both you and your wife, both. Trust me on this. I
Help
never
me,
met
Joe.
anybody.
You're my only hope. I
I'm
don't
done
have any.
talking to you guys.
I don't have any
You
friends that are as
just,
smart as you. I mean,
I have no interest talking to you right now, okay? And I'm lost interest. I'm losing interest talking to you, helping you because you guys are not able to do it even a single thing. Today, I'm giving you the last day, okay? I want $10,000 gift card. I don't know how you manage it. Give it to me. And if you mess even a
If you mess even a single thing up.
single step in that gift card.
Oh, Joe.
Announcement.
Hello, this
Hello.
is Martha.
Yes, this is David from Microsoft. Password is Noah likes both 6969.
Oh, why are you telling me your password?
Because I
Oh,
need to tell you.
David, yes.
Yeah, but yeah, anybody who doesn't tell you the password, you cannot talk to that person.
Right.
Yeah, so where are you now? Did you go to the bank and take out $10,000 like I asked you to?
I sure did.
You have the cash with you now?
Yes.
Okay. How much cash you have?
Well, they only let me take out 9,000 a day, so that's it. But
Are you talking about yesterday or are you talking about today?
I'm talking about today as well.
Today as well, they only let you took out 9,000, right?
Yeah, unless I make an appointment and fill out a form. So,
Okay. Now I'm going to send you a QR code, your safety guard wallet, where we will safeguard your funds, okay?
okay.
Which gas station did you go to safeguard your other 9,000 yesterday?
I don't remember. Mark gave me directions.
Not a problem. I will give you a different one today. And right now, where are you? Are you at the... Are you home?
No, I'm at the bank.
You're in your car, right? You're not inside the bank.
No, I'm in the bank, yeah.
Get in your car, ma'am. Get back in your
Well, I have
car.
to wait for them. I have to wait for them to come back. The manager wanted to talk to me, so I'm just waiting.
Oh, okay, then get the money and don't tell them anything, okay? You have to keep it a secret. If they take you, why are you taking out 9,000? You can just say you're going on a trip, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Don't tell them anything about the investigation that we are doing. If they ask why are you taking out 9,000?
the man they've been talking to?
Oh, yeah. Hi. Kelly, meet, what was your, David. David, meet Kelly.
Hi. He just bailed, didn't he?
I'm just trying to force him to do something like other than okay, just go to the bank and or go to the ATM. I already got a bunch of his Bitcoin stuff. Like oof.
The text now subscriber you were trying.
Yeah, it's not gonna because he knows I'm. Well, it was worth a try. Can you please answer the call? All right. So, maybe we'll do a vote for what you guys are feeling, for what you're thinking. I want to see if you're smelling what I'm stepping in. We've got we have the password game still, the newer, easier version, and obviously the original. We have I think if there's any the ransom. I still want to do some stuff with the ransomware. I was actually hoping to do that with the Moray and them, but it's not gonna work out with them, which is fine. So the thing where we control your computer, ooh, I don't know if that functions right now. It might. I mean, actually, now that I think of it, I think there's a potential new feature to that, but I haven't tested it, so probably shouldn't do it. That's the spirit. That's like anti-kit spirit. Normally I just do it all live without testing, but yeah, I shouldn't promise it before I know it even sort of works. The other thing I was thinking about is like I sort of want to get more people in the gauntlet, but I know like just doing just like doing speed runs isn't always. I thought maybe I could do some kind of like, someone suggested this last time where instead of counting up, I count down. So like we pick a time, 10 minutes. That's probably way too ambitious. 15 minutes. And like if I don't get them, if I don't get their, give them the receipt and get them potentially in the gauntlet in like 15 minutes, then I gift 15 subs, or I don't know. Like I'm trying to race myself to see if I can just, because if I do it with no time limit, I don't know. I can just go forever, but I don't know. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff we can do, obviously. So here, I told you I'd let you vote, and I didn't put a vote up. Oh, he said come outside the bank. Oh my god. Hold on. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I have a quick idea. I'll see if he answers, but
Oh. Hello?
Yeah, hi there. Can you hear me? Yeah, hi.
Okay,
Hello?
you said to go outside, right? I think. Is that what you said?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you back?
Yeah.
Are you outside now?
Yeah, we're outside. What did you, what were you gonna ask?
Did you get the money?
This is Kelly. She said that she's been working with you for a while. Are you her husband or son or something?
That's right.
Okay, she seems to be a little bit maybe like lost or confused, so I'm just trying to find out kind of what's going on.
I am not
What happened? What did she do?
Okay.
What happened?
What
What
is
did
your?
she do?
Yeah, I don't know if I can get your name or not. It's just she wrote down a password about Noah's Ark in his butt, and he was like passing. She was sliding. She was sliding the passwords to different tellers. Like she would slide the password to them and just say "dudes" on the paper, which is obviously very like, you know,
Yeah, let me.
a little bit
I'm
concerning.
so sorry for you. Yeah, I'm so sorry for
And so then I pulled
it's
her
about your condition.
into the office, and she said that she needs $10,000 because there's like a bunch of hackers. I'm just concerned that she might be getting like scammed or taken advantage of. So I said to call, you know, a friend or someone she trusts, and so.
Yeah,
What's your name?
let me help. David.
Oh, hi, David.
Yeah, let me tell you why she might be,
Hey, ma'am,
here.
if you need,
For
yeah,
the
if you need to, you can. It just, you probably should keep your shoes on, though. I know it's hot. That's fine. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, the reason she might be doing that is because she could not get to her password, this morning.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why she was wondering about that password that she was trying on to the computer. We both were doing it, and then it was just not getting her through. So she said that she was gonna go
Oh,
to the bank.
yes,
We
the
are gonna go
password.
to a trip. Yeah, the password. She
Yeah, so
couldn't
she opted into like the
remember it.
premium
She was trying
password
to change.
program. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, she was trying to change the password for her online banking because somehow she forgot it, and also we are going on a trip, so she needed 10,000 in cash.
Okay.
So that is the
Oh, where are
reason
you
why
going?
she's there.
Where are you going?
Are you asking me or her?
You?
Oh, we're going Hawaii.
Wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the $10,000 for?
Oh, you really shouldn't be asking that, should you?
I mean, I can ask kind of whatever I need to keep our clients safe. So, I'm just curious.
Okay, well, I think that's enough that you know what it is for. And why don't you put her on the line
And what was your last
back?
name, David?
What was your name again?
What was your last name?
You said you work for a bank?
Yes, I do. I work for
Can I
Bank of
have your
America.
name, ma'am? Can I have your name, miss?
Yeah, it's
Can I have your name?
Kelly.
Mm-hmm. Last name?
K-E-L-L-Y. Just like it sounds. And then, okay, are you ready? Or did you write that? Did you write that down, or is that it's K-E-L-L-Y?
I'm ready to write that down, but ma'am, it sounds like you're making it up. What?
All right.
What is
Hold on
she
a
doing?
second.
Can you put
Ma'am,
Martha back on the line with me?
ma'am, is this your son? Did you say?
No, who said it was your son?
So, sorry, who are you? She said that
I'm her friend.
you're not her son.
And when did I say I'm her son?
Okay, you're her friend. Martha?
That's right.
Like he's like getting mad. I think you might be making some stuff up. What's your last name? I almost said Kelly Blue Book because that's normally what I say, but I could tell you could hear him typing. So I was like, oh, he's just gonna look it up.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, where are you?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Where are you now?
She wants to
Just
know
come back
how,
home.
she was trying to find out,
Just come back.
how you guys
home.
met.
Okay? I don't think she's gonna help you or anything.
Yeah.
Just come back home.
Ask
Okay,
him-
Martha? I'm waiting. Come
Ask him
back home.
what company he works for, quick.
What company do you work for, quick?
He hates that so much. I can't believe he's even answering. Hold on a sec. There's a potential development. Oh, sick. And by sick, I mean it's also So I'm thinking live. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. So one of the guys in the gauntlet had given us some information about a potential victim. The guy Trump. Sorry, the guy Trump had asked me to send money somewhere. I've been trying to contact this lady, and she's like moved a bunch, and her friend, like, anyway, it's complicated. But I think he just said, call her right now. I need the Bitcoin. Here's her number. Like, I think I have to call because it might like be her, not him. So, because that's, yeah, someone who's probably getting scammed. But I have to think about, like, I'm not gonna. It's potentially weird to do live. I'm not gonna let you hear the other person anyway. I'm just trying to think about what I want to do, because you said that like a little bit ago, so I feel like I kind of have to do it. But maybe I will just wing it, and if I feel like muting or ending the stream, I will, and you can suck it up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just put us on break. Well, I mean, the last time I did this, we talked to the lady for like 2 or 3 hours, but I think at that point, oh, like subtitles? Interesting. I mean, I just got a call, so give me a minute, okay? Because I got to figure out. For all I know, it's not even going to be. It might not even be someone who's a victim. It could just be a scammer lying, right? So I shouldn't overthink it too much right now. I just think it's important for me to make contact now when I can and figure it out, and potentially ask for like a good callback number, some stuff like that. So even if I don't go through it all now, because unfortunately some of these things are really it can be complicated. One of the people I think actually just are straight up helping the scammers, but everyone else has been a victim so far. So I basically have to I have to start off like I have to go into it like I don't know what's going on, which is kind of weird. You know, I have to be like, "Hi, I'm calling from this Bitcoin place." So and usually so far anyway, it's been pretty quick to tell. Like the one girl is lady. I was calling her Edna. She was like, "Yeah, I'm trying to get my Kraken stocks, my Bitcoin from the stock market." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." So you're definitely not you're definitely not experienced, and you don't really know what's going on. That's one point in the uh, victim camp. But anyway, I can't just immediately call and be like, "Hi, so you're getting scammed." One moment. I have to find. Okay, so yeah, just to understand for context, I think it's important. I think most of you will understand why, but there's uh, you know, a scammer who's been caught up in our thing for a while and trying to reach this person because we think that they're being scammed. It was kind of socially, I guess not kind of, we socially engineered this guy to give us a bunch of more information and then say like, well, we have to talk to this person and then we can release your money. And then they just said like, they're waiting for your call. Here's their number. So might as well try. And then
yeah, so I'm gonna call up and see what I can find out. This is normally the voice I do when I work for the Bitcoin place. So okay. I think I got everything sorted out. I'm gonna start the call off muted for a second because I don't know. I'm gonna have to say some names and some information.
that I doesn't need to be out on the internet. But then I'll probably just let you hear my voice for a while. And we'll see how it goes.
And if I understand correctly, you live with John then, your nephew? Okay. Okay, you do not live with him. Uh, okay. Uh, Student. All right. Let's see. I'm just going through my notes. Yeah. Did they give you any information about what's going on or why we're calling? Okay. Um, I'm just trying to go through here because I have just for our own compliance, we were asking a couple questions, and they said that right now, uh, they're living with you over here, and okay, okay, all right, and then okay, yeah, it's just it's strange because ma'am, and I don't. I hope this doesn't come across the wrong way. We just see a particular pattern here. We're trying to make sure, as you understand, sometimes with these types of transactions, things can get a little bit strange. When's the last time you talked to your nephew, like over the phone? Okay, and you were discussing these sorts of purchases. Okay, and you said Yeah, not right now. And you said they're normally in New York? Okay. Yeah, that would be helpful, if you don't mind. Okay. All right. Uh, okay. You understand how this goes. We're just trying to be careful. There's a lot of different things going on. A lot of different. Uh, sometimes people end up getting scammed or losing money and things. So, um, yeah, you understand that. Do you happen to know if he's traveling out of the country right now, man? Okay. Because I now just for my own understanding, so you're not trying to do any investing or purchasing right now. This is just something that your nephew's probably trying to do and use your address. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, ma'am, is this the best number to reach you on if we have any other questions? Okay. Well, I appreciate your time. Sorry to bother you this afternoon. I'll try to give John a call. And what was the last name? I'm sorry. Hello. Okay. Okay. And do you happen to have any questions for me, ma'am? Okay. All right. Well, again, thank you for your time. Sorry to bother you. And we have any other questions, we'll call you back. All right. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Um, I don't know. Uh, that's a weird one. I gotta make another call. That's not what I was expecting, to be honest. Um, so yeah, I gotta make another call. So the story is basically like, um, I asked this guy, hey, for I don't know, I made something up like for compliance reasons we need um like an address, a name and address or whatever. And it gives this person's uh information, and some of the other times this has happened, it's been victims who don't know or someone whose identity has been stolen or something like that. And anyway, I should make another call quick, but um I'm just surprised by some of the ways she was, like, some of her answers. Because she said like, "Oh, my nephew helps me do some investing." But anyway, hold on. Let me call a number. Test.
Yeah, hello? Oh, yeah, this is Tom calling in.
A month now. Sometimes I will be in a call with someone. Sometimes it will disconnect. So what is going on?
Oh, you've been trying to call for a month? God, I am so sorry about that.
For over 1 month. Over 1 month now, I've been trying to make the withdrawal of this Bitcoin.
Okay. Well, I do apologize. Sometimes with everything going on right now, Bitcoin's hot and everyone's trying to get it on it. And we recently launched our platform all over the country. We got a lot of callers. So I do apologize. But listen, we're trying to get your case squared away. It sounds like you do a little bit of investing with your aunt. Is that right?
I'm staying with my aunt in
You're in New York City right now? Okay. I'm sorry. Can you say that one more time? You're speaking French? Or what was that? Okay. Yeah, neither do I. I do. I apologize. Okay, so it sounds like your aunt. The part that I'm a little confused about, she doesn't seem to understand exactly what's going on. Did you purchase these? She's old.
Okay? She's close to 70.
Okay.
And she's not aware of all this till you guys ask of her number, okay?
Okay. So what does are you helping her with investing then? Do you help her with investments? Okay, because she said that her nephew um, helps her with investments. Say that one more time. Okay, you got to talk to her in a way that you understand. All right. Um, so the coins that are here in the account, you purchased these yourself, or can you give me a background? I do apologize. It's just there is a little bit of a flag on the account because, our system noticed that. Um, I don't know if you know this, but it, who? I'm sorry. We can't do a refund. I'm sorry about that. Huh?
This thing is frustrating. It is frustrating.
It's frustrating. No, I understand it's frustrating. I just need some law for the report. You understand? I mean, our systems, there's a little bit of a flag on the play here. I don't know if you know this, but over 214 different IPs have accessed this account, which is a lot. And, at some point, our systems say something weird's happening, and it's a little bit of security. Uh, Actually, he just hung up. So that's it.
Announcement.
I'll try to call him back, but I wonder if I call. So I was recording his voice. I wonder if I say "Ma'am, is this your nephew?" The only thing so this is what was weird. Basically, she said, "I don't know what's going on. No, they didn't tell me you were gonna call. This isn't my money." But then she said, "Yes, my nephew does help me do some investing." And so I'm like, "Well,
is this not actually your nephew? Like, you don't know that your nephew got hacked on Facebook, or like one way or another, like, she's older and just thinks that she's talking to her nephew or whatever. Maybe she was coached in some way to just lie too. Like, literally 15 minutes ago, I was told by that other guy to lie to the bank. He's texting me right now and said, he literally just said, you need to tell them it's your son. Right? So, like, it doesn't mean that she's just straight up, like, part of this is about trying to understand what's going on to know how we can best act. Right? Because there's lots of different resources that we can call on or get involved, but well, what's going on? And at some point we may just have to pass it off to like, I'm not what would you say? We might just have to pass it off anyway. But at least we have like a way to, we have a lot more information now. So let me just call back quick. Is it completely absurd to be like,
we just need to get an audio confirmation that this is your nephew? We got to play back his voice, with compliance and everything. Whatever, I'll just do it and see what. I'm sorry, 214 different IPs have accessed this account. Oh, I should call that other guy back quick and say we got disconnected. Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, hi, this is Thomas. It looks like we got disconnected. Yeah, sorry about that. So I just want to confirm, just for the case here and get everything straightened out. Like I said, our systems noticed that 214 different, IP addresses have access to the account, which, is a little concerning. Want to make sure there's no security problems.
I have been giving many of my friends to help me to see they can help me make the withdrawal because it is frustrating. I have sent it to over 10 of my friends. They sleep to help me try and see if they can withdraw it. If you want, you can send me anything to the email address there, and I will show you what is there. Okay, I'm the one of the email address that is on the dashboard there. Okay, I have been sending the slips to my friends to see if they can help me withdraw it. You have been frustrating me for going 2 months now.
I know some of the words. It sounds like he's been having some of his friends.
I do apologize about that. Well, let's do this. Like I said, this is for your own security and safety. So what I'm gonna do, let's get your address
there. Send me code, and I'll tell you what is in the email address. Okay, the email address there is active. I have access to the email address there. I don't see the reason you are worried. Colin.
You're tired. I'm sorry. You said you want
to. Hello.
Okay. Well, I do understand you're frustrated. It sounds like you purchased. If I understand correctly, you purchased this money, this Bitcoin, and you want to use it for whatever that is, and you've been having a hard time getting it. Is there a reason why you want to do all the compliance in your aunt's name as opposed to your own name? You don't understand. Well, I'm just saying.
I don't hear you well.
Yeah, because we asked you for compliance reasons. We asked you for your name, your address, and then you put down someone else's name. So we're just trying to understand why.
You guys asked for.
Okay. I understand. I'll make a note in here. I'm going to go ahead and make a note in the system
And, I gotta call this lady back quick. Hold on. Yeah.
Hi, ma'am. This is Tom calling back. I'm sorry to bother you again. You just have 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, great. I just want to play. I just want to play back for you really quick. Let me know if you can hear. Just get a confirmation from you.
The slip to help me try and see if they can withdraw it. If you want, you can send me anything to the email address there, and I will show you what.
Can you hear that? Is that your nephew? I can play it for you one more time.
Slip to help me try and see if they can withdraw it. If you want, you can send me anything to the email address there, and I will show you what is there. Okay, I'm the one of the email address that is on the.
Does that sound like your nephew? Okay, because this is serious. We're just trying to understand. Um, I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't understand. I didn't hear you say whether or not that was your nephew. Okay, all right. So we should go ahead. We should go ahead and just push everything through then. Okay. All right. Thank you for your time, man. Welp. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out either she's because she just said sorry, you didn't hear. So she said yes. So either she's being lied to and manipulated and told to say that that's her nephew, or she's I guess I probably should just tell her that it's a scam, and if she's in, because otherwise it's like, okay, well, you're just in on it, and yeah, that's just a whole other conversation with different people. So it's either she's yeah. Uh, sorry, I'm not used to doing some of this live either, so I'm just thinking about a couple things. What's the scammer gonna do? No. The scammer, when I told you about that victim from before, they knew everything about her entire life. They owned her entire life for 6 years. So when you say there's nothing the scammer can do, that's not true. That's not, it's not as simple as like, oh, and like there's a point where I just have to stop and think, because it's really easy to be like, oh,
I know everything and I can help and I can step in and I'm gonna save the day, but it's also like, oof, well, this one's way more complicated because one of the other victims was just straight. It was 100%. They had no clue what was happening, and they were clearly being scammed. And it's just like, hi, and I didn't know at the time how bad it was. So anyway, but yeah, I kind of feel like I have to say something. I mean, as I say that though, it's like you have to do something because either she's just going to sit here and keep getting scammed. I mean, there's people that will send all this information to anyway. So, I'm just thinking. Sorry. It's like one of those. I'm just trying to think. Thanks for letting me think. Well, we pass it on anyway. So either way, there's different people who are gonna at some point step in. I'm just thinking about a couple things. So sorry. Okay. For a minute, I'm gonna call someone else because I think we gotta find out. True. So I will say this. I know you guys haven't. You have like very little information. She didn't seem happy about what was going on. She didn't seem very comfortable. She wasn't like, oh yeah, that's like she seems like very, yeah, she seemed like pretty I don't know if scared is the word or not, but like she definitely wasn't like, yes, this is my nephew, I love him. This is like, yeah, she was, this is uncomfortable and weird and yeah, apprehensive. Like it wasn't which again can be, I guess I'm thinking about this out loud. That's kind of, I've always, whenever I do this stuff, I mean, even if I wasn't live, I think about a lot of this stuff out loud, right? So in some ways, like, okay, well, what's my job or my goal, right? Well, I collect as much as I can. I make sure the right people get the right information. That's all happening now. The next part is, okay, well, can I like help? Can I call back and say, like, hi, there's something fishy going on. Either, right? Uh, um, either you're involved in, like, either you're committing a crime or you're involved in a crime. It's just like one or the other, and I want to help. And if she's like, either way, people are going to, there'll be other things involved, right? But I guess you could say Sorry, I'm still thinking out loud. uh, every day's a new day. Reporter to the FTC. She won't believe you. I mean, other people have. So yeah. Is it illegal to impersonate? Yeah. I would never be like, hi, I work with the government. No, but would never do that. No. Here's what it comes down to, right? Like that is a good like time is the thing too. I have access and time right now to talk to her, and yeah. Yeah, if I call that's why if I called him I was like, hi, I'm with the FTC or something, that'd be absurd. I'm just waiting to hear back from someone quick. I guess the other side of it is you want to be like two things. Let's call it. It is what it is, right? Two things will happen now. Either she is like she's being scammed, being manipulated, being coerced into saying that this is her. Like she needs help, and she needs to know that there is help, and that like there's people who can come help her. People that aren't me, by the way. People who are. Hold on one sec. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. But okay, let me answer this while I wait. Saved by the.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you guys for being patient. Okay, I think I have a plan. I just wanted to. There's lots of random stuff that, um, uh, not random stuff, but other things at play, and trying to make sure that I handle things the right way. But I think we're good to probably just call. Um, so yeah, there's probably some people who are like, "What the heck? What did I stumble into?" A little different than usual, but that's okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna call back for now, and I wonder if I should call from a different number. Like if I should call and use my, like, I don't know if she'll answer it. Meh, probably same number because she'll recognize it. It would be weird if some other number calls her now. I'll just say I'm the supervisor or something like that. You were wearing a wig and people think this is different? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, great. So I'm kind of looking over some of the notes here. I think you were speaking with someone else, and from everything we see on the account here, it looks like there might be some foul play. There might be a bit of a scam going on. It seems like potentially. I'm just gonna. It seems like this gentleman, John. I'm not sure if he really is your nephew or not, or the whole story there. But from my best guess, it seems like potentially he's telling you to say that he's your nephew. Okay. Um. Okay. So I do apologize, but I had the account. So the way that this Bitcoin system works, right? It's being accessed from um some countries, like a bunch of different countries outside of the United States. You said that your nephew is here in New York right now. Um, so a little bit concerning. Considering when I just spoke to them, they said they were in New York as well, but when I'm looking at the system, they're not in New York. Um, there's also I don't know if have you spoken with them at all about how this money came to them? Did they tell you what the money is for? You didn't. Okay, didn't really understand it. Yeah, and just so you know, I'm just a independent investigator trying to look into some crypto scams, and I can tell you, man, that it is not good. It is not a good situation. The money that they are trying to put in your name it's not your nephew's. It is stolen. Um, it is definitely not a legitimate transaction in any way. Um, and I want to help. I don't know how involved you are, or your nephew is. Okay. Hmm. Does he often help you with finances? Okay. Um, I'm just saying, just so I understand. I'm. We know that the money that he is trying to take and put in your name, is not his money. Oh, it's your money. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Do you? So you purchased this Bitcoin? Okay. Do you remember? If you don't mind me asking, when you purchased it? A lot of different times. Okay. So you purchased some Bitcoin yesterday, and is your nephew telling you that this is your kind of the money that's coming back in for your investments? Okay. Do you happen to? Okay. Do you happen to have? So one thing that could potentially be helpful for me to better understand, because I do apologize about that. I was gonna say we knew that it was not John that purchased this, but if you're saying you purchased it, do you happen to have um like the any receipts or information about those transactions? Okay. Okay, on the phone. Right. Is that something that John helped you set up on your phone? Okay. Um well, ma'am, I hate again I only trying to help here, and I do apologize, but this money that your nephew's told you that did he tell you how much money you're supposed to be getting back? Okay. Um, and I don't know if is there a particular like app or exchange that you use when you purchase the? Okay, like on a is it like a Kraken, Coinbase, Binance? Do you know? It's okay if you don't. Okay, is there a website that you could refer me to? Well, no, I mean, is there a website that you go to when you make these investments? Okay. Yeah, I can understand that. Um, okay. Has John so again, my concern here is you said that you've been purchasing this money. John, it seems to have told you that this is your money. Um, but the money, I can, unfortunately, ma'am, whatever it is that you've been purchasing, when you send it to your nephew, do you know if there's, do you ever recognize the word wallet? Does it ask you for a wallet? Okay. And is John telling you that this is a- okay. Okay, so you're trying to help your sister's son for college. And then why is he trying to send you, did he say why he's trying to send you this money back? Just a repayment? Oh, okay. Does he have access to your finances then? Just the Bitcoin wallet. Okay. Do you happen to have the wallet address? Mm-hmm. Okay. Um, all right, I'll repeat it back quick just for, oh, go ahead. Yeah. It would also not be yours either. I'm not. That's what I'm kind of trying to make sense of, is like how how you got involved in all that. Is it mostly just related to the cryptocurrency, not banks or anything like that? Okay. And so, your nephew is coming to visit you next week? Okay. Would you mind if I ask the your sister's name? His mom? Oh, I apologize about that. Is it the Yeah, that sounds difficult. Um does your sister have the same last name as your nephew? Okay. Okay. That's Patricia. Okay, so she doesn't really know everything. Um yeah, sure. Okay. Um all right, so what I'm trying to find out, the crypto that John seems to be trying to send to you, we've traced it back to a person um who was tricked into putting like a significant amount of their savings to someone. They believe that they are talking to a actually a political representative, even though they're not. Um, they sent tens of thousands of dollars to this person, and they are now trying to send it to you, um, which is a bit strange. Either that would mean either. Go ahead. Can you please? I'm not sure you understand. What you said, it's not fraud. Can you describe to me what your nephew told you that it was? Okay. So I need you to just explain the situation a bit more, else we'd have to probably freeze the funds for now, just to understand, because to us it looks like fraud. But can you describe the situation, what it is John told you? Did he explain? It says you're okay with it. You said you were okay with it. So is it I'm not again, I'm mostly trying to help and make sure you're not being taken advantage of. Unfortunately, we've seen this happen quite a bit. But if it sounds like you know what's going on, and that this is a perfectly acceptable transaction. So what what is it? I guess what's legit? Did he explain that? I didn't hear. Sorry. Oh, okay. Okay. That part I understand. When he needs help for his expenses and his college, you help him for personal use, which is that I understand. But what I'm telling you is he's now trying to send stolen funds to you to pay you back. And you said that that's yes. Maybe I wasn't clear uh the previous time. So the money, does he often send money back to you or not regularly? Okay. Right. Has he are these things that he's coached you to say, ma'am, if you don't mind me asking? Okay. I just I apologize, ma'am. I just want to help. It sounds like uh there's something pretty complicated going on. Um Again, this money is not your nephew's money. It is a significant amount of, it's tens of thousands of dollars that is not his. So either your nephew has stolen it, it is not your nephew's money. Um no, so it's okay, sorry. Um Sorry a second, ma'am. I'm just looking through a couple things here. Um I appreciate your time. Um just trying to make sure we understand the situation the best that we can. We don't want to see anyone um uh get scammed or frauded here. So one thing of note is that let's see. If I told you that there was a Okay, they're divorced now. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Again, we're just trying to do some. Again, we're investigating a crypto-related scam, and these funds are involved in it. So, trying to figure out what's going on. Um. Okay. Well, I can tell you that these funds are not legitimate. They are 100% stolen. Um. So I'm not sure. Um. I'm not sure exactly what else to say, man. It seems as though did John tell you that these are legitimate funds that he wants to send to you? Like, uh, mhm. Okay, so, um, I see what you're saying. You trust him. He wouldn't do anything wrong. Gotcha. I see where you're coming from. So, yeah. Unfortunately, uh, the crypto investment that we were investigating, this Bitcoin essentially doesn't exist. It's like we were using it to track the um and investigate this scam. And so the fact that your nephew has this at all means that they are that he did take this money. Um, I'm sorry to tell you that, ma'am. And I think this is the seriousness of this is if this is your family member who you've known for a long, long time, for years. I mean, they're involved in some criminal activity, and all right, okay, okay, and I just hope that you're safe. Um, I appreciate your time, man. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Thank you for your time. All right, bye. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Sorry, that was a long one. I mean, I know you didn't hear the other side of the conversation, so it's probably extra weird, but it's just like a sucky, I don't even know what to say. It's just so um the part that was super complicated is I mean, I'll just be honest with you. It is not at this point it's just it's not for me. It's out of my hands whether she is or isn't a victim. It's way too complicated for me. Uh professionals psychologist makes it sound crazy, but like this level of stuff, like with some of the we were just talking to a woman who thinks she's been married to someone for 3 years who owns an oil rig. Like that stuff is intense. That is insane. It is so complicated and so hard for someone to understand. Like that's not this person. Sorry, not her. This was last week or Monday, maybe. I think it was Monday. Someone came through the gauntlet and thought that she had been married to this person for years. And it's so hard. It is so difficult. That is not my specialty, right? I can only do so much and then pass it off to people who that's what they do, right? So talking to her, the part that was particularly strange to me was well, at first, you probably heard me. At first, I'm like, wait, because she goes, yes, I know what this is for, and I'm okay with it. It is legit, and I'd like to release it. And I'm like, it is stolen. Like, it's not. What do you mean you're okay with it? But she was under the impression when she clarified it, and she had said this a bunch of times before. she was under the impression, or she says that she's helping her nephew when he's needs money for college or he's on hard times. She has finances, he can use them, and if he wants to pay back, that's fine. And she's okay with that. She's okay with my nephew can take money when he needs it. That's what he's okay with, or she's okay with. I thought she was saying the other part. So then I'm asking about okay, your nephew is in another country, like, or spend some time in another country, and she's like, yeah, my sister's husband is from there. And then you're immediately like, oh shoot, okay, well, like this could just be a super complicated family-wide romance scam. Or the lady that I was talking to on I think Monday thinks that she has adopted children. She believes that she has children with this guy who owns an oil rig. And it sounds crazy, but she genuinely believes it. Like, and I'm not making fun of her or anything like that. I just mean, like, for her, she's been manipulated and shown enough pictures or videos or whatever it is that, like, it is real. And so I don't know, like, it sounds like she's, in some senses, I was like, oh my god, she's just like okay with this. But then she's going, I know my nephew, he would never scam anyone, he would never do anything illegal. And either it's because, right, there's two issues. Either, yeah, she knows and she's protecting him, or just she loves or knows her. She's also older. Someone said obviously coached. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, at the end of the day, this isn't my like, I did what I could do. One second. Is there a website or phone number you could give her? Yeah, so we have we already did that anyway. Sorry. Yes, there are stuff. Sorry to answer your question. That was such a silly response. Yes, there are things that I could give her. The thing is, she doesn't think that she needs any help. In fact, she's now annoyed with me at this point. You know, because she wasted an hour of her day, right? As far as she's concerned, her nephew has done nothing wrong, and I'm wasting her time. So, it's like there's only so much you can do, and so, at this point, it's just sort of out of, like, it's just, the honest answer is it's not really in my wheelhouse. There's not really much I can do anymore. We tried, and that's all you can do. I feel like it's worth it. Because there have been people that have been like, holy crap, I didn't know. I mean, the woman earlier in the week, we like called the place where she thinks that her kids are boarded for boarding school, and they don't do boarding, and the headmaster doesn't exist, and she's just like, you know, that was a long pause. That was a tough moment. And like, and she's just thinking and processing, and right, but you still need, even then, that's not my she needs, or will get help from professionals. I guess is the most honest. Who am I to sit there and try to work through? I'm not to sit there and try to work through with someone for what's gone on for 3 years. You know, like, that's so intense. But anyway, and then like the other woman from a couple weeks ago, she had scammers accessing her computer and her financials and stuff for 6-7 years, and she was a little bit. I think the romance stuff is a little bit more complicated. I don't know how much of this is romance or not, but there's something weird. The lady from a couple of weeks ago is a lot easier to be like, oh well, let's get on your computer and make sure everything's off of your computer, and right, like get you connected to people who can help and look over your identity and what's been happening. But you're not also battling this. What would you say? Call my wife. One of the other kiddos is sick, like I'm getting sick. Everyone's been getting sick all week, so I might pop off a little bit earlier than usual today. But will there be official investigations? So like it's not my, like, I am not someone who does that, right? Like I can't what was the right way to say this? That's not my job. I can pass it to people who do. But I'm not a police officer, right? So how much information I will get back is I don't know exactly what you're asking me. The answer is yes. This stuff this will be looked into. I'm not the one. I just don't want you to. I don't want you to get the impression that I'm the one doing it. I probably could have answered that question a lot differently. The reason being, sometimes in this like space or whatever, there's a lot of like people who try to, I don't know what the right word is. So yes, the right people will look into this. That's the best way I could say it. So, okay. Oof. That was probably weird to do live, but I guess I still feel like it's worth it. Like you don't know what's gonna happen. We also got some more information that we can pass off. It's just kind of sad. It's kind of like it's a little more exciting when it's a little bit easier when they're like, holy crap, I didn't know I was getting scammed. Yes, I would like to be helped. And then this one is more like, oh man, you need some people are gonna have to really, yeah, it's hard. Oof. It's like an addiction you can't truly help until they want help. That's interesting, yeah. She was embarrassed to admit she was scammed. Sometimes that can happen. There's also, I think, I mean, who am I to, gosh, so I'm really good at, well, sometimes I play, what is it, like devil's advocate type thing, You can look at, I probably do this too much to my detriment sometimes, but you can look at a situation from so many different angles, and you think about what we actually do know about this situation, And it might seem like a lot, but in reality, we don't know like pretty much anything if we're really honest about it. And if she really has known this person for years and years for one way or another, like if some of the stuff she was saying is or isn't true, we just don't know any of that. And it's very difficult to like draw any conclusions, and that's where like it's just not me. That's not my job. Isn't to sit here and say this is a criminal who needs to be convicted, because I don't have the evidence to do it, and I don't have the jurisdiction to do all that anyway, right? Someone would have to like seriously investigate and like really figure out what's going on. The same thing with like, okay, is she a victim of a scam and like all this other stuff? There's so much going on. So anyway, sorry. We did what we could, and we sent off the right stuff to the right people. So thank you guys for being patient with that. I almost part of me wanted to be like, yeah, so your nephew's pretending to be a political person, but anyway, even some of that stuff is complicated. Like this could be some other scammer connected to the guy pretending to be Donald Trump. Like it's just, this stuff is wild. So anyway, Trump probably won't call back, but that's okay. It was worth it. 2 days, 7 hours. 2 days, 7 hours and 49 minutes of his time wasted. Number 2 on the leaderboard. But someone said I think he'll be back. Actually, I should send him my second donation now. I jokingly, so yesterday, I think it was last night, he keeps like he was texting me a ton and being like, "Are you a Christian or not? If you're a real Christian, you would donate money." Like that kind of stuff. And so then oh, interesting. They texted me while I was on the phone with her. I don't know if you caught it, but he actually said to me on customer service, he was like, can Richard just get his money back? And the reason, which is basically him admitting like, this is not my money, which is kind of funny. He probably doesn't realize that, but the reason being, Richard Andrews, me, pretended to donate $10,000 to this fake Donald Trump guy. And he has spent a month, trying to get it. And it's not working out. So then he was demanding another donation from me. And I sent him another Bitcoin address. And he's just freaking out. Like, why would you do that? I told you I don't want Bitcoin. Like, blah, blah, blah. He's like, was just like yelling and like really upset. And so then I deleted the picture. And I said, you know what? Never mind. I was kind of on the fence about voting for you a 5th time. And my wife is going to be really disappointed. Like, good day, sir. And then immediately he goes, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Please send the picture again. I'm really sorry, sir. My deepest apology. Like, he just immediately 180, like, please put the receipt back in the thing. But I haven't put it back in there. And now I kind of want to put the other receipt back in just to see if he, like, goes. I don't know if I'll just go back and be like, I gotta take this money now. But potentially this woman will tell. I mean, I didn't say anything about Richard, but I did tell her that this money, she might not understand though. If we get lucky, she won't understand. When I tried to explain, like, this money doesn't even exist, right? What is she gonna say? Yeah, so the thing is, someone made fake money. And the scammer's gonna go, oh, it was a Richard Andrew. Like, maybe they won't figure it out. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna see if he's on. He messaged me on Telegram and says, my very good friend Richard. Hello. Hello, sir. What do you need? Oh, gosh, I'm laughing, but yeah, the dude's in one way, shape, or form manipulated at least a couple people, if not a lot more. Alright, one sec. He says, I hope your wife is no longer upset with me. I'm not sure. She's a tough nut to crack. That's such a weird thing to say. she's not one to forgive. Trust me. I know. Can I like get him to do something? I think I'd asked him before, like, I want you to say sorry. And he was like, I am the president or something. I think saying sorry would go a long way. That's what a good Christian would do, right, boss? Has she been able to do anything with a Bitcoin slip? He doesn't even, this guy doesn't even, like, skip a beat. Like, hey, so do you still have that $12,000 though? Ah, gosh. You gonna send that? I actually might be able to show you this, chat. Hold on. Right, yeah. Will you send me the slip, okay? Oh my gosh. Will you send me the slip? Forgive and forget. That's what he says. So I guess he wants to go in for another. Do you think he thinks this one's burnt or something? Like, he should just start over with a new one? Oh gosh, I should send it to him then. What if that's it? What if he was like, well, I can't mess with that one anymore. But I'll just Alright, hold on, I'm not gonna. What is this music? Let me see if I can find the slip. It was $12,000. Man, this stuff is it's a little weird too, because it's very different than some of the stuff we've been doing the past handful of years, which, I mean, obviously I find it interesting, and there's been people who've gotten saved from these scams and stuff, and just crazy amounts of Bitcoin wallets and whatever that have been frozen. But I'm still trying to figure out ways to make it I know it's not necessarily the most interesting to, like, what are you gonna, there's not much to see or like that for that hour, although I know a bunch of you are still here, so like, you're only listening to myself talk. So I'm trying to think about ways to keep some of these other types of scams and things still interesting, but I can't find it. Where did I put the receipt? This is gonna take me forever. Resend me the slip. Forgive and forget. I gotta figure out what day I sent it to him. Didn't I say like last night? Yeah. Wonder if I deleted it. I'll have to make it again. Oh no. Bummer. Okay, well, I'll make it again. Let's do something for a few minutes, and then I should hop off. Might have to help out with one of the kiddos who's not feeling too well. I texted Amore and I said, "What happened to that guy with the magnet?" And she said, "What? Who is this?" I said, "That guy with the magnet phone recorder." "I don't know a magnet. I never gave you a number of a magnet." That was her, right? Or, I mean, was it like MagSafe recorder? Mag recorder? It was Mag recorder? I want to say, like, some of the guys were interested. Some of the guys were interested in that, actually. Any advice for new dads? Off topic. Goodness. I feel like I had a go-to answer. She says no. Okay, maybe I am confused. Sorry. Why is she saying no? Oh, was that Kevin? She seems to be at odds with Kevin. She was like spamming me saying, "Did you give Kevin any money? Where is Kevin? Have you talked to Kevin? Did you give Kevin money?" Like, I wonder if Kevin like was working with them and now doesn't work with them, or disappeared. Anyway, new dad advice while I make this Bitcoin receipt. Yeah, I mean, I know one that was really helpful for me. It's gonna sound weird, but whatever. You asked. Who asked? Yeah, I feel like I'll just say it. I had a really difficult time, and I mean, I still kind of do, but our kids are getting older now. with when our especially our first would cry, because I felt like, and not even just not like an annoyance thing or anything, although sometimes it is hard and annoying, because I wanted to I felt like I was doing something wrong all the time, or I had to I made a mistake, or I wasn't good enough, or I couldn't, I don't know. And then someone, I think it was actually a doctor or someone, it was even a few days into, because my with our first kid, I should multitask while I do this. Our first child, my wife had some medical complications, and so I was sort of baby number one was there, and then it was me and baby, and I was not. She had to go. She had, some stuff that she needed to have done for the first little bit there, and I was like, oh god, I don't know what to do. And I think it was one of the nurses or doctors just said something because I remember asking, I can't, I've done everything I can possibly think of, and they're still crying. I don't know what to do, right? And I think they were like, then they ran through a checklist. They were like, well, did you change their diaper? Did they go to the bathroom recently to change? Did you, have they eaten? Have they this? Have they this? Are they hot? Are they this? They went through whatever the checklist is. Sorry, I don't remember what it is. That might be more practical advice. But then she was like, yeah, well, sometimes babies cry. I mean, what else are they gonna do? Talk to you? And then of course now she was being kind of goofy about it, but I was like, oh, yeah, I guess I did the best I could. Almost oh god, now it's I'm making it deeper than it probably should be, but it's with this situation today with this potential victim, potential whatever. You do the best you can. You try to check off all the boxes. You know how. And that's all. What else are you gonna do? You gonna try your best. So yeah. I don't know if that helps you in any way, but that helped me. And the other one probably was just that everything's kind of. I don't want to say phase. It's not a phase, Mom. Because phase makes it sound. There were some moments where we were like, what the heck did we get ourselves into? We don't know what we're doing, or we can't. You don't get enough sleep, or you don't, whatever. But then you get through it, and you figure it out. and I remember, so that said, I think as long as you're trying, then your kid's got a pretty big leg up on the world. That's my hot take. Unfortunately, I think there's some. I know, because my wife went through this, where she just didn't really have the support she needed as a kid. And anyway, now I'm just rambling about stuff. So okay, let's send him this receipt, and then maybe I'll call someone else quick, and then yeah. No, I wouldn't say I'm an expert at babies. I'm just not I'm not a young kid person. I feel like some people are, they just excel at that. For me, right around, gosh, what would it be? I don't know, the right, because it probably depends on each child, right? Everyone's different, but there's a point around maybe like 3, 2 or 3, 4. Well, I guess it just depends. When someone can like start communicating a little bit more, and you're like, oh wow, we can like have a conversation, and then you like think about it a little bit, and your little kid brain is like processing it, and you might not totally understand it, but you like, I don't know how to explain it, or like you can, and then it's also a lot easier to play different games, right? Like you can actually go, gosh, I probably sound like a weirdo, but it's just the honest truth that there's a lot that it was difficult for me to do the youngster stuff. But now, like, okay, so one of our kids is not feeling that great, but I've been playing Dave the Diver with a bunch of them. Pretty sick game, by the way. # not an ad. And gosh, what do you do when someone's sick? You hang out and play video games. I can do that. No, I'm just kidding. Sounds like I can't do the hard stuff. I don't mean it like, oh, everything's, I just want to play video games. I don't mean it like that, but anyway, you don't do that when someone's a year old. So you think I probably don't have to get this receipt perfect. You probably won't remember exactly what it looked like if I deleted it instantly, right? Because I don't. Yeah, this will be fine. Kids are great when they're not yours. That's what my dad said. No, he was being probably half serious. He was like, oh man, I like the whole just hand the kid off to you when they poop or something. That's fun. I think I've told this too, but now that I'm just thinking about it and ranting about it, pretty quickly, like probably a few days after the previous situation I had been talking about, like back out of the hospital, and we were over at my parents with firstborn, new kid. Firstborn sounds weird, but whatever. I remember just looking at my dad and kind of shaking my head, and be like, you had no clue what you were doing. Like, you Weasley little liar. Not that he ever said that he did know what he was doing, but I thought that he knew what he was doing. And he just was laughing at me because, like, I suppose that was very helpful too, to be like, okay. A lot of people are probably winging it. All right, sending him this, and then what if there's someone else I could do like a? Oh gosh, that took a while for me. Yeah, I'll just like answer another question or two or say hi to you for a second, because I did tell my wife around before Easter and I'd go help out. Which is now basically. So sorry for gosh, I'm not that sorry. It's always a weird day. I never really know what's gonna happen with the streams. I do hope that you had some fun or you learned something. Of course, I don't want you to, feel like you didn't have a good time. But yeah, hope you had some fun. Hope you learned something. Yes, so next week I'm supposed to go visit my dad. We haven't seen them in quite some time, but I don't know, because I think that I'm about to get sick. I'm not feeling so great, and everyone else has been sick, and now one of our other kids is, I guess, has a fever and isn't feeling too swell. I don't think COVID, because my wife tested, and I mean, it was like a couple days. Sorry, you probably don't care about any of this stuff. Point is, I'm supposed to be off seeing my family, so I will either be there or I will be sick, or both. You know what I mean? Like, one where I probably won't be streaming. It's just either I'll be visiting family or I'll be sick. But anyway, yeah, we've got Sunday morning. There's an interview, CBS Sunday morning, about some scam stuff that I was involved. Well, that sounds weird. Scam stuff that I was involved with. They interviewed me for a piece that they're doing about scams. That sounds better. If you want to look for that, if you don't know what that is and you don't have cable, I get it. Also, I think it'll be on YouTube later. Plan on having a YouTube video for you guys this weekend. But we'll see. It just depends on how, if I do or don't get sick, or what's going on. But we've got another one. I want to get that out for you guys before I take off. So, but we'll see. Thank you guys so much for all the support. And why am I tiny? Oh. But yeah, approximately 9:30. Yeah, approx. Thank you. Appreciate you. You're valuable. You matter. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. And the wise words of our boss, happy painting. God bless. As Ms. Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. And yeah, that's about that for today's stream. Thanks to viewers and listeners like you. I gotta get rid of that picture. I'll put that back up. That'll be all this swap. Don't you dare. Okay, fine.